It is Lord Haywire. I am streaming some Victoria 3 today. Um, I believe if you look down right behind my chat thing there, it says it's 1.52. 1.52. This is 1.51. And when you start it, this thing's going to be stuck to the bottom of the screen. So that will be there. I played 1.50 a bunch in there, and then I rolled it back because it was trash. It was completely broken. I had this issue where England, at least in my games, would always block your expansion completely. Even if it had no interest, you could play Madagascar, you could play Sokoto, you could play whoever. Suddenly England was there to block your expansion, and they would declare war on you immediately, and it was just like, what the fuck, man? Also, they had this weird thing where armies could walk through... It was so bizarre. They could walk through everything to get to you. And so, I'd start a war. I'd be like, fuck it, I'll have this place taken over before England can get here. And they would walk through, they would walk across Africa to get to me or whatever. We're going to try out Brazil if we get started out in a war. So I'll point out the changes that I remember between 1.4 and 1.5, and then we'll keep an eye out for other changes. And hopefully, so here's the thing, I'm in the way. Right here, right there it says it's a 1.52, I guess. I looked all over the development mod forum, and I was actually kind of looking forward to playing this to check out the new update, but they never announced that they said it'll be out in a week, and that was 2 weeks ago. I believe it's out. The other major thing that's different are these companies here. And I don't know how the fuck this shit works, because in the last time I played in 1.50, there was no companies listed. So I don't know if I just picked countries that didn't have the possibilities of countries or companies or what. So let's do the standard thing. We got to go through all of our shit and set it up. Well, that guy's head looks gigantic. I did load this to try to see what would if it was 1.52 or 1 or 0 or what. And I played this as 1, and I played Brazil a little bit as 1.4. So many things here. And I don't remember the intelligentsia being in power, but maybe they changed it. So our government, nobody likes us. Well, let's just wing it. We're gonna save scum a lot too, because that's what you do in this game. Oh, you know what used to happen? I wonder. Oh, we got the right flags. So in 1.5, the flags are broken on here. These look like they're the correct flags. These are obviously old. All right, so yeah, we're gonna save scum probably a lot. We got a journal entry, the Ragamuffin War. Rebels in the Rio Grande do Sul are demanding independence and are willing to pay for the blood of their soldiers. And it will complete if all wars, currently one of two, fulfill these. What? We just need to kick these guys' ass. That shouldn't be a problem. I think we'll leave the government all shitty like this with the intelligentsia. For now, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we have to load and we have to start over. That's part of this game. We're gonna bolster these guys though. That's part of this game at this point because it crashes all the time. It's last time I've streamed this one other time. We're gonna want to pump some money into these guys though because we're going to war right now. Last time I played, someone came into the chat and said that they love this game, and it was like, and I was just like, ew, what? This game has all these problems. But I kind of get what he was saying, because there is like parts of this game are fucking amazing, but there's other parts that are just absolute trash, and it's just blows my mind that they like, it's like they don't have a playtesting group. It's like the developers don't even bother playing it at all. They just put out the new code and then they fuck it, who gives a shit? Let the players test it. And Paradox is a huge company, and this is one of their forever titles. They have certain titles called forever titles. Hey, look, our thing went up. So I like to bump this down a little bit. I would do it even lower, and I like to turn off all my consumption taxes. Look at these poor sons of bitches. So these guys like need grain like motherfuckers, and I took off the liquor tax because we want them to get drunk. We want them to be drunk and happy. We have some other stuff to do. I also use my outliner for one thing in this game, and it's to make sure that all of my states are states. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. No, I guess they're all states. We're at war with these guys, so we'll get to there in a second. And what's interesting with this, there is some major updates to how the military works, but I got to go through my stuff. I haven't played this in like a couple weeks. I don't give a shit about that. Let's go to our buildings and take a look. The other thing I'm going to do that's different than I usually micromanage the shit out of this, but I actually force myself to. Actually, it's Sokoto, which is who I played in the last stream. I forced myself. I started a new game, and I took over like a big chunk of this, but I forced to play as long as I possibly could before I was just so frustrated and I gave up. And I got to 1909, and micromanaging this shit was brutal. By the time you get to, so I kept saying last stream is that I get to like 1870 and I bail out, and that's totally true. Like 35 years pass and I'm fucking done with the game. I don't want to play it anymore. And I think part of it is the micromanaging, because you have to micro your buildings so hardcore. Oh, we have some universities. That's nice. You have to micro them so hard, and you have to like be constantly, oh, I need one more of these, one of those. So I decided that in like about 1900 in my Sokoto game, I turned on auto, and it said I needed to build 170 buildings. So I'm going to turn on auto to start with this time, and we'll see how this works. I'm just curious. Urban centers aren't a thing. Government admin, yeah. No. Trade centers? We can subsidize that. We don't have any money anymore because I just got rid of them. We're going to auto all this and see what happens. Maybe this will make it more fun later. The other thing, though, is that this is going to cause, we're going to still have to, manage this stuff. Where we pick, if we want them to have fishing trawlers or whatever. Development, it looks like we have line infantry. And we want these guys to be line infantry. Naval, we just have that. And then port, we have cargo ports. Those are very important because we have very low infrastructure except for on the coast. And that's just how it is, we got the Amazon forest and shit over here. And if you played like Hearts of Iron, they're like, you gotta hard to get into here is fucking Brazil. Hearts of Iron Brazil is one of my favorite to start with because you can, take over all of South America and work your way up here and finally get up to the United States. I almost played Mexico, but I did not. So let's see. What do we got on the market that's really expensive? Pottery, we can do something about that. Luxury furniture, we can. Luxury clothing, we can't really do anything about that. Furniture, guns, all right. So everything's pretty expensive. I usually try to keep an eye on these ones here. Military, we're going to have to somehow raise our conscripts. I don't think we can in this patch, though. Well, in the 1.5, I don't think you could raise your conscripts. I think there was some other thing. There's also a bug that it just says there's no flotillas, even though this guy has a flotilla. Deploy to sea node. Plan a naval invasion. We probably want him to deploy to a sea node here. I was just clicking around and I was like, why doesn't this work? And I think it was because he wasn't deployed to a sea node. That would be the problem. We're getting to where we're gonna do some stuff here. So we have, we also started out with some buildings, which surprised me. We have law enforcement. It would be nice to go to 2. That's gonna take 46. We got 150. Let's go up 1. We don't have to turn any. Well, we will though. I bet you these aren't incorporated. Yeah, we're gonna have to incorporate some stuff, but that's pretty cheap. So if you've never played this game, everything that I've said is gibberish. Basically, you want it. It's 1836. Everyone's a piece of shit in this game too. Every nation, maybe the United States is a piece of shit. France and England are probably okay. I don't know. They're probably pieces of shit too. Everybody's a piece of shit in this game. Actually, China and Japan are not too piece of shitty. What I mean is, like, their laws and stuff are just fucking terrible. Like, Brazil's a slave state. Everybody's a slave state in this. It's fucking awful. But that's the time period. That's what you get in this time period. So the other huge issue I have with this game is that it's too short. I know I was just complaining about how I can't get to the end of it. But you're rushing the whole time. You're like, oh my god, I got to get this shit done because we're going to run out of time. You know, in my other game, the Civil War never happened. It was really weird. France was communist by like 1872, and then it was crazy. The game's utterly broken, is what I'm saying. So these guys are. Oh, it has these lines. So this is new. So this is a new version I haven't played. It's going to show these guys moving now, which is kind of nice. Back to what we got to do though. We could try to put in. These guys are anti-slavery, and I want to get rid of slavery as fast as possible. So maybe it will help to keep these guys in. We're a monarchy. Also, our leader is pro-intelligentsia as well. So, like I said, we'll try to keep him. We already did the budget stuff. This thing also has something called local prices. I saw a couple of videos like, this is the best thing ever. And fuck you. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like YouTubers have to either say that it's the best thing ever or it's the worst thing ever, and they won't go in between, and I think the game's kind of meh. So I'm like in an in-between, and it weirds me out that they have to like, because then they like shilling for Paradox, and I don't know why they would shill for Paradox. So we're gonna pick something here. We get 54. That's okay. We're gonna become like a whole thing here. This will increase dye shops, laths. Well, we didn't even do our whole building bullshit. Let's take a look at our building bullshit. Let's start with the rural stuff. So we got a bunch of maize farms, huh? If we do this, sugar will be absolutely valueless, and fruit will be as well. And grain will go through the roof. Our poor, starving people will be affected by that. We could also throw in some harvesting tools. We have not very good tools. Do we have tool stuff here? We already are set to wrought iron. Do we have fucking iron? I guess we must. All right, well, I think we should throw in some harvesting. I like to just do this and suffer the consequences, man. This is going to make tools go through the roof. Those items seem pretty good. What does this thing say we need? We need some guns, and these things are below. These guys are below. We can't really do anything about that. We can get this fucking thing out of here. You know, let's leave it there and see if it goes away. What does this bring us up to? This will bring our clippers through the roof. Do we have any clipper? We do have one place that builds clippers. Oh yeah, they changed it. There's now a military shipyard and a normal shipyard. It's currently, they're not making any money, so we should probably just bump. So one of the things with like the AI, whoops, no, it wasn't. Was it fishing trawlers? What was I just looking at? It was fishing trawlers. One of the things with the AI is I feel like it can't predict ahead, like, hey, we're going to need some more clippers because we can't upgrade this without the clippers. I don't think it can understand that until you upgrade it, and it's like, holy shit, we need fucking clippers. And then it will adjust. So that's what we're doing here. But we also can do some trade, maybe. Can we do trade? Let's take a look. Import. We can do trade. So we could import some clippers from the British. That's not very many, but it's a gray one. Man, this game looks so much better on this computer compared to my other computer. We're gonna let him sit for a little bit after this, then we're gonna start busting this shit. Oh, we can do focused hardwood? We don't have any need for hardwood, except we can change this to luxury. Yeah, we'll change that. Textiles, we don't have any silk. Silk is a huge thing in this game. And so we're probably going to want to like invade Siam or something just for the silk market. Silk is going to be our thing. It's going to be the thing that fucks us later on. It's fucked me in every game unless I was China. These guys are already wrought iron. So we're going to leave that here because we can't adjust that. What else are we going to do? So basically we're just adjusting all of the buildings. Do we have any coal? Do we have coal mines? We have no coal mines. So probably we don't want to bump that up. Market Square, glass. Do we have any glass? So I remember I'm gonna let it auto do its thing. I wonder if it won't do it, I bet you, until you built one. I bet you it won't because it doesn't know. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a second and see what happens. So we got the furniture thing going. Oh, so we got to go back to here, though. And these logging things. And I hate this part. This is the part I hate. Oh, it's not so bad here in Brazil. But one of the things is, like, you can have this thing produce either normal wood or hardwood. And you can go to here, and it will tell you, you know, how much that's going to... See how it says it's going to be down... I can't point. I can point with my hand, but that doesn't... Oh, wait. Right there. Speedy, how's it going? So it's going to say that right here. I can't believe that's working. Because I can't point with my mouse. Wait, I can't point with my mouse. Sometimes you can't. No, you got to wait for this thing to spin up over here. So it says that we don't need any hardwood, but I just changed this fucking thing to we need hardwood. Hardwood's going to go through the roof. So we're going to change some, and this is the one part of the frustrations. You should be able to check a button here that says keep the hardwood and the wood thing going. But what you got to do is you got to change some of these ahead of time. So we'll change like 1. So this is 1. But if let's say I wanted to change 2 of this 4, you can't. You're fucked. So that's like a weird thing. All right, I think we're good to unpause that, but we got to deploy our troops. One of the changes they made in this was that you can split your armies, which is pretty amazing. Currently advancing. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? So, Speedy, I've done soup and sandwiches 2 nights in a row, and that's my plan for tonight. You're not going anywhere, man. You're not even mobilized. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're just set to attack. I forgot. So on 1.5, you got to tell them to do something before you send them out. Luckily, I have like 1,000 chips. You can't... Oh, look, my money just went to shit. You can't have sandwiches without chips. So I don't have very many troops. I think you have more in 1. Why does this have a naval thing? Okay, plan a naval invasion. Stuffed peppers are good. That's some good shit. I haven't had those in a long time. Who used to make that? I think one of my girlfriends used to make that. All right, so we're going to select this over to here. Oh, I can't. Well, that's a problem. Oh, yes, I can. I forgot how to do it. That's the problem. We want to bring 10 of these guys over here. Come on. This isn't tedious at all. And I think I just hit confirm. There we go. Then we're going to send these 10 guys. We're going to mobilize you. And we're going to deploy to... what is this front? Rio Grande do Sul. Off you go. And then you... Oh, I already mobilized him. We're going to mobilize this guy. And we're going to deploy to front. So this is different than the other one. Yeah, we're going to send you up there. And we don't have any construction queued. I'm very, very reluctant. We can already go to steel. Damn. I'm very reluctant because I want to try the auto thing out. Let's unpause it for 1 tick and see what happens. 1 tick is fine, right? Okay, it doesn't. It put this into play. A maize farm. Go, go, go. Okay, that isn't working. It's busted. It's busted or something. They put 2 things. They're like, yeah, we'll use all this shit up. What else we got here? Clippers, guns, and grain. We'll fix all that stuff. All right, so I guess we're going to have to micro this part. Maybe. Turn that. All buildings in this group are automatically expanded. Maybe we have to wait a little bit longer. All right, I'm gonna save it. Wait, we never picked a goddamn thing. Laths. I actually kind of think that 4 years. Get the fuck out of here. 32 months. 32 months. I often neglect my military, but I think we should go for production for right now. So they also changed this where these guys like move along the little thing. Oh, it looks awful. I didn't know it was going to look that terrible. I thought it'd be a smooth slide. This thing still happens, I guess, where it says that anyone that you have an interest in, it says they're our enemy, which reminds me, do we have interests? So we have interest in here. Huh, we might have to change it here because we're going to declare war on some motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I really wish I could raise my conscripts because I could lose this war. I wonder how I'd do it. How are these guys doing? I could add a general. These are all landowners. We don't really want them to be landowners. Traditional, plus 5%. He's a hedonist. Sometimes they have dudes that, like this guy. He's pretty good. We could add him. I think they improved the pictures of the people as well since I last played. Woodland expert? I mean, these guys are going to be fighting in the jungle, so does that count? Yeah, that guy's got he's tactful. Oh, they're the same. What about this dude? Oh, he's the hedonist. He uses that more supply. One guy is capable of that. All right, we'll just pick the guy that looks the coolest. This guy looks cool. And so they're off to war, I guess. What I often do, too, is put one of these guys on defense. I don't know why, I just do. What is this guy good at? It would be nice if it told you, right? Oh, he's a slaver. He's the woodland expert. What about this guy? He's just the... Okay, we'll just put you on defend front. And then we'll go... I don't know why I do this. There's no reason. Well, what about you guys? Traditional... And this is the other woodland guy, right? Oh, he's the supply guy. Let's put this traditional guy on defense. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck that does. All right, we got everything going there. I have a feeling I'm going to save it again. I've saved it so many times I can't save to the cloud saves anymore. Let's double check this. So we need grain. We need guns. Guns and grain. Let's try to import. How many birds? Guns and grain. Let's bring some in from the Brits. That's not very many, man. From the Brits and grain. What do you got? The Dutch will give us 300. Holy shit, guys. We're going to be out of boats. That's going to really drive the price down. That's pretty good. And let's hope that we don't lose this war because we're doing all this setup. The fleet, can I have him now blockade their port? Let's try to... Can we click on this still? Argentina, who are these guys? They're the Perontini? There they are. So they use this one. I want them. We want to shoot them. Oh, maybe I do it up here. Yeah, we want to raid convoys. Okay, so that's how that's different. And then the other thing, we need to start laying in some diplomatic actions here. We're going to improve some relationships with the British, for fuck's sake, with the British and the French. These people are fucking warmongering pieces of shit in this game. They're going to flood across the whole goddamn world in about 6 seconds. We're just going to be flooded with French and English everywhere. The French were such a disastrous, the French just annihilated the whole place last time I played. All right, off you go. That looks terrible, by the way. I know I said that earlier, but I cannot believe. I'm shocked that they made that look so bad. All right, we're in the negative. How much cash do we got? We got 500 grand, though. That's fine. We got 500 grand in the bank. Go, little buddies, go. Bolivia has declared us their rival. Why would you do that, Bolivia? Oh, you know, there's other things we can do here, too. We have decrees. We're going to probably... Okay, so there's the 38. Look at that. Look at that. It finally kicked that in. It's so... I shouldn't... Oh, I can't load it on this version. It's crazy how much they... You know, it's the third person who... These guys become Scandinavia, and they also were just annihilating. It was out of control. So it was the French, the English, and the Swedes? No. I don't know what they're... The Scandinavians. So there's things with this. There's caveats to this. This is really hard to pick where you want them to be, right? Because it says, oh, they changed it. No, this is the same. Range split. So you got to go and look through your buildings and find where they have the highest, and then you put them there. And then if you ever have to take this away, suddenly your production is fucking shit. So I try not to use these unless I really have to. Where did it say there was the people starving, though? And Pirani, that's like right here. No, I didn't want to do that. Get out of here. This is Prawn. Oh, that is. Okay, so we're going to do emergency relief on these poor guys. Then we're going to do minus gear. This is like the worst Portuguese. We're going to do road maintenance. I don't like doing road maintenance, but we need to get that fixed to a point. And grain in Brazil. So then I also like to do promote social mobility. So basically, Rio de Janeiro, these are like the big ones. And now I'm out of points. I could have also, I guess, tried to boost somebody over here. Or, you know, these guys aren't in power. So let's actually get rid of... Who is my... So we did climbing social ladder here. Let's turn off the climb social ladder here. And I think you only need 100. You might even need 200. Let's try to get these landowners. Oh, we need 200. Let's do it anyways, because it's really worth it to get these. These landowners are like the most powerful people and they hate our guts. So let's try to get rid of them before we have a revolution or something. And we might, like I said, we might have to load it. Last time I played, I just switched it because you can reform your government, and I think I just switched it to this to start or this to start. But I'm curious if I can make these guys last. We're gonna suppress the landowners. It's actually there's parties, and I'm not that familiar with how the parties work, because I never get parties. All right. The troops are on their way. Let's hope they're better than the Perantini troops, because we got problems. Oh, they've already invaded. They've already taken out part of our shit. Because they got there first. Alright, there was a battle for a second. It flashed for a second. Oh! We can't even get to the front. They're gonna get to the front before us, so we're lost. Fucking game. We're lost behind in the front. All right, I want to look at this though. We need look at all this logging it's telling us that we want to have. I want to bump some maize farms to the top because those are expensive. Do we still need guns? We don't. No, we still need grain. Yeah, let's put like 3 of those at the top. Let's see if we can get here. Oh wait, it says there's a battle. Oh, there's nobody there though. That's good. Can we get here before these guys move the front, or is this just like a fuck you? The game's broken and you can't catch the guys. Get to the front. Are you gonna make it before they move it? Just got 1 day. I turned that thing on, by the way. These things I don't. Why are the French damaging our relation? Jesus Christ. We didn't even get a chance to do anything yet. So we are winning. So this is kind of what I wanted to look at here. We got a 33 defense. They got a 17. The highest offense in the world is 30. How are we doing here? Okay. We're doing all right. I think we can push them back, even though we're losing the wars. You start out with 2 wars. And then we'll pay attention to more of this stuff here in a second. They also have maize going. What? All right. We'll probably also need 100 to put some more taxes in there. So now we're winning. Now we're pushing them back at the north. Well, we haven't moved them at all, but something's happening over there. Occasionally this thing. So in 1.5, the combat is way better. It looks like they actually fixed the thing too, because in 1.50, demoralized didn't do anything, but now it looks like it's doing something. We get an open battle on the thing there. The ragamuffin. Okay, these guys want a presidential republic for 48% chance. I'll fucking do it. Don't threaten me. 57% chance. What does this do? This gives us less. So that gives us less. We're gonna have ideological penalty. Why does the land people want a presidential republic? That's weird. Generally the land guys don't ever want any. They want like authoritarians, and they want to be a part of the authoritarian regime. But fuck, we'll do presidential republic right off the bat. I don't even think I've ever even had a presidential republic in this game. All right, what do we got going on here? We still have a clipper issue. We have some boats, so let's see if we can import. I mean, it has like a completely, see right here, almost no effect. 3 of them. We'll just see what happens there. There's also another issue. We'll get to that issue. There's many issues with this game. All right, so we fought. Well, we never got pushed back on this one. We're just still fighting at their border, the rebels' border. So I have this turned on because this is, for me, this is one of my ways to quickly look at things and be like, oh shit, clippers are down or luxury furniture is up. Maybe I need to adjust something. Man, we are not moving these guys back though, huh? This is our land. Oh, there's a nice little thing there. All right, we're fighting in their land over here, but man, this is some slow going, and they're gaining defense. And they're also barely losing any guys. Oh man, those guys canceled their grain import. We're gonna have a little problem with rebels and stuff for a minute here. We can do it though. Maybe. Oh, what's this? Are these rebels? Did I just speak of rebels? They want to preserve... Oh, this is terrible. We'll lose whatever happens here. This is the end of the game. Alright, maybe we need to do the thing at the beginning. Look at that support, though. Rebellion's really dumb in this, too. Man, in 1.4, I just swept these guys, had no issues with... Oh, that's the problem. My speed is at 3. I'm used to my speed being at the highest. Oh, we got some problem. Yeah, we'll send him some emergency relief. I don't know how we got money. People must be importing something. Yeah, this is going to be the end of our thing, though. The Sacred Union. In war we shall find peace. This is weird. With war consuming the nation, we can and must try to bury our differences. So this gives us a +10 to civil war progress, and this gives us a nothing. But the opposition interests, huh? Sure, whatever. Also, you like build you build fabric and stuff automatically. So like there's a few items you get automatically just in the background. Sailors have refused to embark on any voyages out of port. The scope of the mutiny calls for a delicate approach. The servicemen become more radical. Force the men onto the ship. Try to talk them out of it. Our radicalization. This may look bad, but it's not. Well, maybe it isn't this one. We're gonna have to fight a rebellion here in 5 seconds. No. I think we'll do that one. And there's nothing you can really do with these rebellions. You just gotta kind of sit them out. Look how long this war over here is going. There we go. Alright, one war is done. So then we can send this other guy to the other war. I don't know which one's where. Where are you? I guess you're on the way. He's on the way, I guess. Yep, he's on the way there. And then I'm not sure if you have raised troops, how it works. Alright, we got all of our issues here taken care of too. We do have some trade issues though. So I'd rather micro just one part. This is what I was looking. Look at this rice farm. Yeah, get up there. And then we'll do one in Rio probably. Yeah. And then we got probably our budget down at the bottom here. Oh, we don't. We don't have any issues with that. A lot of times you start out with like issues. Yeah, I don't think we can win this revolution though. Risky food subsidies. Yeah. Sure. -10 to the Civil War. Our enemy mascara? Is that what that said? Unbalanced trade. -10% authority. We can handle that. But we don't have, so this is the thing. We already fixed the grain issue. But it doesn't know. We want these guys to be, there we go. It doesn't know. We also could, what if we go one lower on the taxes? We can actually handle that for a little bit. Because we got like 500 grand. We actually have more money now than we started. Alright, the war's over, but the revolution is not. All right, completed successfully. I don't think we, like I said, I don't think we can win this. That's like that's a huge number. Every, well, we'll see. Because like half the army is going to join their side. More than half. The whole army is going to join their side. Change, sure. That doesn't do anything, but we'll do it there. We still need some clippers. We want to integrate these guys. We'll take the hit to the bureaucracy. We're taking like kind of a large hit to that bureaucracy. It's probably because I did this. No, that was only like 2 points. We might have inherited some weird trade. So let's go to our market here and look at our trade routes. We're bringing a lot of money for booze. We're exporting wood. We're getting 12 units of trade there. We don't need that. We're bringing in these guns. There's no wars right now, so we might as well bump those guns out of the... Oh, it just changed. Clippers are an issue. We got this coming. Let's bump one. See, I wouldn't have put 48 of these things here to start with. I would have done it much, much simpler. Let's make sure that's at the top. Let's put this shipyard. And there we go. And well, we're going to find out with the revolution here. We might have to, like I said, save scum a bunch in this. We'll go back to the very beginning, and I'll do what I normally do, which is get rid of the thing. Great. We should activate emergency relief in Santa Caratina. I thought, oh, we have interest we can activate now? We have... Oh, because we jumped way up and we're ranked 7th. Where would we need some silk, man? All right, so there is some ways you can figure out some stuff here. I feel like I should just wait until this revolution happens because it might. Succeed. Yeah, the states that will succeed is all of them. Let's just wait on that. Then we might have to restart and put the military in power and all that stuff. Okay. So. Where? Yeah, they got 9 of the troops. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to do it. I want you guys to... Oh, these guys are all shot to shit, though. Go to here. I want all of you to go into our first army. Hopefully the enemy guys are all shot to shit, too. I clicked the wrong thing. So, this is in bad... We're in bad shape there. We do actually have enough... Probably the US is a good idea. I guess that wasn't that bad of a whatchamacallit. I want these guys to mobilize. And we're gonna hope. We have 4 leaders in there? That's gotta count for something, right? The only front... Oh, there's a little sliver over here of Rio Grande do Norte. And we'll deploy this Navy of 0. It seems the Navy may have betrayed me. The Navy, like they were talking about earlier. Let's deploy to a C node. This is the C node we want. Oh, he's already there. His Navy of 0. All right, we're still at negative 24. Oh, look at all our gold reserves went away with the thing. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got our opening moves. We can, so this is a weird part, and this is where I was talking about England always cock blocking. They would always join in right here. Doesn't look like they're interested in anybody's side, so that's fine. Which is kind of a bummer that we can't get anybody on our side, because you could get, so if this worked how it should, it would actually be kind of awesome. But nobody likes us. A revolutionary play has started, and as a result, our country is about to be. You can pick the side of the conflict you support and begin swaying other nations. So, on some countries like Japan, you can switch sides. I could switch sides right now, I suppose, and join the other side. I kind of want to try to. We should save it, but I kind of want to try to win as the intelligentsia because, you know. These guys are fucked. Those guys aren't going to win anything. Then we got an input shortage of wood. All of these issues should solve themselves as we take places. Let's see. So probably the most important thing we're going to want is guns. Do we have it? It doesn't say we're missing any guns. There's nothing there. Let's bring in some tools. If we can. Oh, good God, I forgot about this. You can import from the people you're at war with, which blows my fucking mind. That was a mistake, obviously. And you actually have to, like, embargo them. But embargoing, like, costs you 100 maintenance to do it. So you gotta, like, embargo them to say, like, no, you're not allowed to buy from us even though we're at war. It's bizarre as fuck. And so now I don't have any more of these points left, but I still do have some birds. I don't know why I'm calling them that. So what was the thing I wanted? Tools. Tools. Because tools will support our other thing. It still says I can import from these. I guess they're not embargoing me. We'll bring them in from the British and the French, because they're actually next door to me, so I don't have to. They're right there. This has been an interesting start. Oh, where are you guys zipping off to? They're like literally, you were like, yeehaw! Okay, where's this battle about to happen? Oh, you aren't there yet. What are you doing? Oh, okay. No, it's happening over here. Oh, we haven't gotten to the war part. They have more troops than us. God damn it. Can we mobilize our conscripts? No. Here's a something. Attrition is high. I wonder why. Can we click on these guys and look at their attrition? 1.5. 3.3. I wonder why. But what we can also do, I guess we don't have the point. Oh no, we do have the point, so we can do a decree here in Rio and try to enlist some more people for this shitty war that they're all gonna die in. It says we got well, I don't think we're gonna win that. I'm still of very low. That just means the war actually started. Oh, we have 12 now? Where are we getting these people from? Yeah, we're gonna lose this shit. There's no way. All right, let's start from the beginning. So that's kind of like one of my complaints with all of Victoria 3 is you don't have enough information for a lot of it. Like this was obviously, like I said right at the beginning, I was like, oh, this is never going to work with our government all fucked up like this. Oh, wait, this is the one I started. There's another one. Did I save that before? I'm talking to myself. I think I saved, I think it was this one. So a lot of times, like, that was obviously us fucking around, but there are times when you just need information and you can't get the information. Did I save my building? Oh no, this is the wrong save. I know one of these saves is good. You can't get the information that you need to make intelligent choices. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one because they're on their way, and we can reform the government right now. And so that this is like, we can do military and the landowners. These guys are pro-slavery. That's a bummer. The military is usually pretty good with actually their taxes and stuff. They want colonialism, which we want. So we'll reform to that. That will cause some people to be unhappy, but it will also. This guy is not very. Oh, he's a child. That's why he has like such a giant head. He does not look like a child. Get the fuck out of here. Looks like I already sent these guys on their way to fight, and then we were waiting for the auto thing to happen. I think I'm gonna leave that part on, and it looks like I already did my budget. They're off on their way. Oh, we're gonna lose here because of that same thing, I bet you. Like, not lose, but... See, now the support for the presidential republic's only 10. Gotta keep in power to have more power later, right? No flotillas. You can get the... Whoops. I think I just... Oh, wait, was there a different tab on here now? No, this is the one, so I had adjusted a bunch of these. I don't know if this was... This is an important action. Did I actually just get the market thing? No. All right. This place, though... Yeah, we haven't done this part. We want to do emergency relief there, and we wanted to bolster, even though we just changed our government, we're going to bolster the oh, it's already there. You can't get rid of, you can't suppress them if they're part of your government, which is a bummer. The other people that we probably want, we want to kind of like end slavery. It's generally a good idea. The petite bourgeoisie generally are pro-slavery, and I'm surprised these guys don't give a shit. Normally the military is anti-slavery as well. The rural folk generally are, as you'd imagine, besides like some slight workers' rights, they usually are not very pro. You know what we could do? Sometimes if you go down, well, we got some actual options for votes in here that probably won't cause a revolution. Oh, this one's at 50%. It weirds me out that those guys revolted then. This will radicalize the armed forces. We already have per capita tax. That's nice. This changed a bunch of stuff. I wonder how the intelligentsia got into power in real life. You know, like the equivalent. Wealth voting. What was our other? Landed voting. Wealth voting is like a step in the right direction. Yeah, that would be the only thing, but I don't want to have another revolution, and it looks like we can stay as a monarchy. I'm surprised. As time, you know, as you get more things, it's easier to change. Well, not necessarily easier, but yeah. So like everything we have, is everything I pretty much want besides... I'm looking to see what... This voting kind of sucks. But it's kind of interesting. See how like this gives aristocrats, capitalists, clergymen, and officers? I might not have seen it. Normally it shows. This doesn't give anybody any bonuses, the political power. It's kind of interesting. We don't want the landed guys to have so much power, so we don't want to go to landed vote, but dedicated police force. Actually, that is one thing I want. Of course we only got a 7% colonial stuff. I want that too, so of course we don't have anything there. I don't think there's anybody worth bolstering. Well, let me check these guys. Migration controls. We do. So I noticed, I was reading some comments in this game before on the 1.52. And they said, someone said like the population growth is absolutely fucked. And so they're like all these smaller nations need to go to like try to bring in as many people into this into your nation as possible. So I was looking at, we have some migration controls, and these three groups support it. None of those people are in power right now. The other thing we have is there's another, it's like multiculturalism. Well, thank you for stopping by, Speedy. Have a good Friday. Looking for, I don't remember where it is. Oh, you know what? It's over here. Yeah, so either everyone hates it, or so we're not gonna get there. All right, they're going to push it back again before we can get to the front, and we have to go back. Who programmed this shit box? Okay, now we're running back, and then it's going to bump back again. Oh, I haven't done everything we needed to do here. Diplomatic actions, improve relations. Great Britain, France. We still have a little. We can do Spain. I mean, that would make sense overall. We also haven't done our decrees because I was looking at this. Is there anybody else we really want to put in? It's weirding me out that so few. We can go back to here. So few people are not, because like slavery actually is terrible for your country. Slavery ban. The only people who are into it is the intelligentsia. No, the trade union. No, just that one guy from the trade union. What a weird group of people. I looked it up, and before I started this, I just out of curiosity, I looked up, and we don't own that place anymore. Oh, we're still putting stuff to it, though. That's weird. And 1888 is when Brazil got rid of slavery. And there was some other place that needed... Oh, my God. What were these? So, like, when you click on this, it should show you... This is part of the thing where I'm talking about there's not enough information. It should show the places that need the emergency relief. We have 200, and I just put one there. And where was the other one? Santa Catarina? God, I'm so sorry. I can't speak. Me no speak good or something stupid like that. Oh, it's down there. Market access. All right. Well, we made it to the front. We made it to the front, and we're back in the green there. We're not missing any stuff. The 40, whoops, I keep clicking that. The 43 things are, we're not missing that, but I must be because I have some sort of trade going on. We need to also, let's bump we already did. We have plenty of this stuff. We have 3 journal things. Build an Arts Academy equal to level 2. Do we have any queued up here? We might. Because we left the computer up to this shit. We do not. So I think that's a thing. I don't think it will put buildings in here. Wasn't I saying that earlier? Like, it won't add an unknown building until you add it. So let's let these wars finish, and then we'll so I'm so confused why this is. Oh, I was gonna click on this earlier to see what the rankings were. Great Britain, France, Russia, Prussia, Austria. The United States is already at 6. We gotta work our way up there. Because 53% chance to pass a law is pretty high. This will radicalize the Catholic Church, and this will radicalize the armed forces. So I think what that means is that they will go. We see how it's their negatives. I guess I can hover over this. Pointing. Oh, you can't see. I'm in the way. Oh, man. Okay. I think because this goes down so far is why they revolt. Yeah, and it's got a little thing here. So these guys will revolt, and we don't want that to happen. We need to weaken them first more, which can be done. It takes time. That's very beautiful. I really feel like the developers just half-assed this shit. Oh. But I want to check something else here. Okay, so guns, we need guns. So this is perfect timing. Do we have the ability do we have any guns queued up? Well, we should look at urban. Do we have any military? Secular, please. And we're already in filing cabinets. Do we have any guns queued up? All right, so we don't have the ability, and I don't think it's gonna, because it's never been made, it's not going to auto grow any of that stuff. So the first thing we got to solve right now is our gun issue. And I don't see any arms places on here. So we'll go to our military. No, it's back here. We'll go to our industry, and we will go to arms industry. And we got to put this somewhere. Pernambuco. That's right there. That one's looking pretty good. How many unemployed? We got 36,000 unemployed people. There is, like I said, there is also going to be a local. Jesus Christ! Not this horse shit again. Some stuff I think are hard written in. There is going to be. Oh, here it is. We will pay whatever money we can wait it out. We're gonna get more money when we take these. I forget what the fuck I was talking about before that. Small arms. That's what. Okay, wait, well, I added it to here, but it's at the very end. So we'll bump that up. The other thing I'm gonna check for my market is this thing again. We're gonna sort this. Porcelain. So that means that we need some glass. So glass is how you get porcelain in this game, unless they've changed it, which I don't think they have. State-run churches or free churches. Secular. Yeah, we're getting away from the. Yeah, I don't see glass on here, so we're gonna need to add a glass works, and it looks like Sao Paulo is where we'll add that at. We're gonna wait for the war. I don't want to fight up front, at a building at a place we're fighting up front at. All right, we pushed it back a little bit. We can recover from anything except a major revolution right now. So we're going to keep the revolution thing down. I was just hoping I'd get lucky. And I didn't expect that a revolution happened because I forgot about that whole thing. Small arms went down. Wood's down. We have annexed those guys, so this guy's on his way back. The French are mobilizing. We're not at war with those guys. I just tell... Oh, what's this? We should activate the emergency relief. You see that? I said we should activate that, and I gained 100, which means it must have deactivated it. I think it was Sao Paulo. Or Sao Paulo, wherever. No, maybe it was here. We still have 100? We still have an issue with clippers, too. So let's import some clippers temporarily. We want to kind of like not lose money. Did I already finish? We're at 18 now. We'll fix it all, for God's sakes. Did I add glass? No, I didn't, because I wanted the war to end first. Once this war is over, Uruguay has started importing. We're at level 2 law enforcement. See, because we do have like kind of look at this jump. Look at these jumps, man. That's because we're annexing these people, and they don't like it. We're going to integrate them into our thing. Now we're at negative. We're gonna cancel some trade. We need to retake our rightful land. Yes, definitely, absolutely. We just did. How's your night going, Archduke? What was I gonna do? I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh, we have another army now too. Isn't that nice? I was going to build a glass place is what I was gonna do. Glass place. Oh yeah, that's the plan, man. That is 100% the plan. It sounds like you have the same warmongering soul that I have. Rio Grande South. Look how few people live there, though. I think I don't want to put everything here. Rio de Janeiro is a port, though, so this is less of a worry. So with ports, we can increase our infrastructure. You know what? Let's put it here. This one's 0. Fuck it. And then let's bounce this up to the top. Let's bounce this up to the top. Let's bounce that up to the top. I'm letting the computer auto put in all of the things. We're gonna want. I don't know. I guess we were almost done with the furniture factory there. And then we're gonna go to here. I don't think it's gonna do a very good job, but I'm curious. Oh, I bumped those people out. I bumped them out. I just did that, like I'm right in the beginning of the game. Oh wait, we weren't on sawmills. Were we on sawmills? We'll have to adjust this. This we definitely, that's why we're having the clipper issue. I mean, he's still the king. He's still the leader. He's still a child. You know what's weird, though? is they do have a lot of government stuff that they can do, which normally when I play a nation, they don't start with this much. I don't remember when I did it in 1.4. I don't remember them having these many options. Maybe they did. I didn't play them for very long because at the time I didn't understand how infrastructure worked. But now I do. Alright, what are we doing? Bananas. Nanners are always the thing. I'm keeping an eye on this because I'm curious if it's going to bounce up. And we probably actually could put a... Let's look at this. Iron and tools. Let's do this. Oh, what do we got to do here? Oh, this is the one where we just let him suffer or not. We can handle that thing. These are all fucked up now because of we inherited those people. Let's fix this real quick. Sheep. This is also another thing that gets annoying, is every time you like take over a place, you have to go back through and fuck with everything. Like, see how these are all, we want these all to expand. I'm just curious. Oh, the gold mines won't do it. Not in the way what will happen. I wish you could set defaults. Get private schools or lower power to church. Yeah, no, I'm very into trying to get rid of the slavery, man. It's bullshit. And it also just fucks your whole country up. We are going to want this to be on that. None of those are options. Private schools or... And I don't have the... I want the intelligentsia to go up. So I got these guys going up. Fucking church, man. They're actually not that powerful. These guys gotta go down. Oh, we jumped up to 7 for no apparent reason. Huh. And I'm also gonna combine these guys. I'm gonna combine these with the 1st Brazilian Army. There we go. What's our percentage? 0.9% tax rates. That's not bad. So what I was thinking about doing when I was kind of mumbling to myself was to change one of these, I think. Bumping your construction early on is really important. At least that's what I've found. I think, yeah, let's do... Oh, they're in the same spot. This is what I was talking about, where you need a fucking slider. There should be a slider here and say, like, I want 2 of them. How much cash do we got? 160 grand. Let's go to Iron Frame. We'll just deal with the agony that happens. And we can finally get rid of this because we can see that that's still busted. And we're gonna wait here while this, we're gonna like crash through the floor here with some issues. Now we need iron, which we can, we're back. Oh, look, they added a couple of things. We can queue up some iron here. Oh, they didn't add any. Oh, there it is. And when I say queue up, I mean move to the top. Well, not the top. I want you... Negative 33%, huh? For now, I'll put you at the bottom. We only can do 1 at a time, which is I'm not used to. I haven't been I haven't done anything. What do you mean about the intelligentsia reforms? There's nothing to do, man. And none of this shit will do anything. except lead to revolution. It will lead to revolution. Yeah, so the more of these you get, the more things you can work on at the same time. All right, so iron. I don't have those though. Those aren't an option unless there's a way to do it that I don't know about. Neither of those are options. I don't have private schools. It's not a thing. Not a government, unless, like I said, unless there's a way that I don't know how to enact stuff, and you're talking about, and I don't have the points to do it over here, man. No, dude, shut up. Fucking backseat driver, man. So we have enough points though to, no, we don't. What do we got here? Gotta wait. Oh my god, dude. All right, sorry. I have a new thing. We're much more aggressive. Dedicated police force? I actually really want dedicated police force. It's much better than the local police force. Foreign manifesto. What do we got? 10 political movement support. No. I don't think we want that. Interest group approval. I don't really want either one of those because neither. Yeah, I this is another thing I wish that Victoria had. That had 4 choices. That is so. Shadow Empire would be the other example. I'm gonna do that one. And I have a game where it has like choices that your government has to make or whatever. Let's see what dedicated police force is though. Did I go by it? 6%. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Can we import any? Let's check my trade because I think the issue is I'm importing stuff I don't really need. We don't need the guns this second. We're exporting sugar. We can import iron, I guess. Iron. Because that's holding back this. We just need a tiny bit. We're about to get our next iron mine here. They're doing tools, huh? Alright, now we gotta go through all of our buildings again. This is back to the micromanaging part that I find so annoying. Like, it's awesome, but at the same time, like, it's exactly what I was saying earlier. Like, I love parts of it. Alright, we're getting mass communication. This is because we, like, have people next door to us. Well, that's how they did it in, like, EU4. We don't need the influence just yet. This actually would... We're having some issues with bureaucracy, so bureaucracy is that thing. So let's do that for now, and then we'll go back. We'll do an... I like to neglect my military at the beginning. We'll get back to it. So I was thinking one of the ways they could figure out how to make this better, and I think the issue is that so I don't know if it's well, I don't think it's iron is the issue right now, is having this issue that I'm talking about. But what happens a lot of times is like, I wonder if I have a good example. I don't have a good example. I did just see this though. Eventually there'll be a good example of what I'm talking about. And basically what happens is all of the workers will start moving back and forth between two different things. And that will cause, didn't I already fix these things too? I already put these, oh no, we just got that. It will cause this weird price fluctuation that like bounces back and forth. And it's something that they definitely need. Oh shit, I've already been streaming for an hour. That they need to work on where people shouldn't move so quickly between jobs is I think the problem. I know we're at a negative here. We're gonna bump taxes in a minute. Once this thing is done, we'll probably do like some sort of consumption tax. Generous donation. It's always so nice. Venezuela? No. Spain? Yes. And we are going to go to war with these Ugandans. Uruguayans. Sorry, not Ugandans. That would be a long, I didn't do this either. All right, we have two of these. We want there, but I think we also, oh, that's what I was going to do is then look at silk, and then we had all these other issues. Let's see. I'm going to take a break in a second here. Oh, I don't have silk on my list. We're importing furniture. All right, we can go over. I know that there's some silk here. Oh, I can't click on it though. Let's see here. I want to get to the actual, there's a way to look at it. Maybe it's down here. Now you got to go to the actual item. They won't let, oh, good. There we go. Here we go. Show production on map. So besides, obviously we can't take China. These are the places that produce it. So we probably want to try to take, I was hoping there was some here. This is easy to take. There's silk in Spain? Didn't know that. Man, did they change that? Because normally, like I said at the beginning, it is like a fucking silk is the shit. Like it's just overwhelming. I think we should put our interest over here and maybe we can trade with them or something. Or take them over Indochina. All right, but I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me put up this little spot here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And what were we doing? Spain likes us a lot. That's good, because maybe we can get one person. We're never going to do dedicated. I want dedicated, but that brings the power of the land people down. The landowners, we're going to have to do some taxes here in a second, though. Campaign finance. No, we don't. Well, they have that intelligentsia. Is it really in there? Weird. Huh. The rural folk are not really... Homesteading is okay. It's better than tenant farmers, I guess. Militia we don't want. No police we don't want. They're neutral towards slavery. They're not for trade. Well, protectionism, I guess. Closed borders. No colonial affair. We don't really want those people in power. 2 years, net of $900. And we'll get some approval. I'm going to go with the negative money, and we're going to actually pass a tax here. We're going to bump some taxes up. Probably we'll do, let's see, what's 100? Liquor? No, I don't want it. Services is the one I usually do. We'll have to turn off 2 things, but that's fine. They'll give us a little bit of money. The iron issue will solve some of the money. And another thing I always check is this thing. We got to let it do its little circle there. Yeah, so it's iron is the main thing. And paper, it's always fucking paper, man. Iron and paper, always. We also just got this. Just making sure. Sometimes this throws me off. Well, the United States. They're going to be up in our affairs anyways. Let's fix these decrees then. What do we got going here? We have Lord McCarl. How's it going? We have emergency relief here. We can take that off, I think. I think this is over okay now. Yeah, we can. So that's Norte. And these 2 are still no. So we can give... Oh, they're only worth 50 though. Guess we can turn this off. That will get us our 200 for our poor taxes. I usually like services. Services is the one. Definitely not grain. Definitely not grain. Let's look at our poor people here. Oh, what do we got in our journal? The Great Hunger and the petition. We'll never get that petition. Negative 15. Oh yeah. I've streamed Grand Tactician a bunch of times, and other one, and saved it to my YouTube. I'm so sad that it has fallen into a state of complete chaos. I played it offline 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. And I was like, did they finally fix it? And I was playing and everything was working great. And then I got in my first battle and the AI was scared of my skirmishers. They would just keep running away from my skirmishers. And I couldn't believe it. And then the other thing that was crazy too was my cavalry would charge on their own if they got within a certain distance of the enemy. And so I eventually gave up and I just used them like I just moved them, and I'd dismount and I'd walk them up and then they would just get back on their horses and charge on their own. I just used them that way. It worked fine against their cannons, but I was kind of bummed. I forgot how these elections work on here. It's been a while since I had an election. The current polls are, I think you can reform your government is what you can do, which we don't really want to do at this second anyways. I can't remember if I checked the commander initiative because I like reloaded and fucked around with it because at first I was like, because it used to be the opposite issue where you had a hard time getting them to charge, and I like lined them up all perfect. No, it could have been commander initiative. Yeah, the skirmisher thing was so frustrating. So the other thing because of that is my skirmishers were just killing so many of them because they would run away and they would like run diagonally through like where my skirmishers could shoot. So they weren't even running like as far, directly away. They were like turning and running diagonally. Well, I finally figured out that you hold down an Alt for most I think that was my original issue with charging. Yeah, I don't care about this election. The East India Company is taking over the Sikh Empire? No way. Already? What is going on here? Why is this over here? This would actually be kind of useful to us, but I hate the British. The reason I'm not clicking on this is because you can't look at other stuff if you click on this. You're stuck answering it. You can't like look at things. We want to be against the British, but maybe we got to suck up to them for a little bit because that will join our trade things. Yeah. It might be worth it. And then they do have everything in this game. Have you played 1.51 or 2? I'm curious if on 1.50 the Great British. Oh, you don't have Vicky 3. It's probably not worth buying until I'm gonna do it until they you know what we'll do? We'll save it. Oh shit! They let me X out of it. We'll save it first, just in case. It's so broken right now. That's why I'm like more worried about it than I feel like I should be. All right, let's give this one tick, and then we'll look at their market because it should. Well, actually, no. I was thinking of a customs agreement. Yeah, trade is fine. We just don't get tariffs. I was thinking of a customs agreement. Man, that's where. So that would merge our market together. All right, we're really hemorrhaging the money here. I got to move this up one. It will come back eventually. So we still need iron. I'm letting the AI control all these things. They're not doing a very good job with it, though. I usually micro all this stuff, and I was trying to not do that because it. Yeah, they didn't put any. Maybe I didn't check the button for them to auto. No, it's set there. Maybe it's maxed out? No, it's definitely not maxed out. Oh, there's no infrastructure there, but that they could do one here. All right, I guess I'm gonna do it. I was totally trying to let it do it itself. Huh. Did they really not? Or did I just miss it? So I've microed this whole game up to, not this one, but a different one, up to like 1970 or 90 or something, and then I turned it all on and they added like 150 things. Yeah, I don't see iron on here. They need to have like a character in the, like Total War and Civ. You know how they have like the advisors that appear. All right, I don't know what I just clicked on accident there. Let's manually do this. I'm gonna turn off the other thing. I think I'm gonna do it myself because this isn't. No, we'll leave it for a while longer and see. We definitely need iron. Needs to be our top priority. Then wood, of course. We got. This is our election. The Conservative Party was voted in as expected. Free government reform. So this is something I've actually never seen this. I just wanted to look at my laws while I was here. Yeah, there's no way in hell. We could. That brings us down to 64. I don't really want the rural, but I do want the... No, I don't think they're planning to do roads. I read that they weren't going to do roads at all. There is a point where you can get to... where you just start laying down like tons of railroads. And that's like past the point where I usually play because I get like it's the same thing gets so tedious. That's why I was hoping the auto thing. I'm gonna add these guys in. Fuck it. Dedicated. Oh, it won't update for a second. We gotta let a tick go by. Yeah, so with like Madagascar or something, I like playing Madagascar. Yeah, nothing really went up that great. Man, but this was really gonna make them go to war, huh? Nothing good on my list. It is really early though, too. It's only been 3 years. Yeah, so like there's a point where you just start pumping out the railways, but like so this place is pretty much jacked for ever. Do you play Hearts of Iron at all? I don't know why we had guns up there, but I'm gonna let them finish. Meat's down, tools down. You guys are importing stuff. It's gonna be iron, and we just gotta do 2 iron, I think. Oh, they put one in here. Well, now I'm curious if that's a bad spot, because wasn't that the spot that had the no infrastructure? Oh, it gained 1 infrastructure, so they added 1. That's weird. Huh. Must have got a population boost. Like, population does help. Really hovering at the thing there. And we are going to invade somebody eventually. One of these poor suckers. And this should go away eventually too. What is going on here? The United States of America has changed their flag to... So this happened last time I played. This wasn't on 1.5. They're Banana Republic, huh? This happened last time I played. Yeah, I don't know. So there wasn't a civil war, and they just kept slavery until like 1909. I don't know if I checked like the last 10 years. I'm just like, what? I don't think they have them. Like, they have these companies, but I don't think that they're like actual like fruit companies, like how it was in the historically. Now we're making money again. It was the iron, I think. Yeah, but iron's gone back up. That's why I have this thing pop up all the time. I know it's annoying, but it's... So they added, like, local prices. And that's... I forget where you even look at... Oh, here it is right here. And that influences, like, how your buildings, you know, what they... If the local price for fabric is lower, then you can build whatever... More, cheaper, you can build cheaper, clothing or whatever. And that seems like... It seems like it'd be really useful, but it doesn't affect it as much as as much as you would think. What I've noticed is, like, when you go to this, in fact, whatever we were looking for a minute ago, iron wouldn't do it, but, like, if we look at an industry, like, this will be affected by the local prices. So this will say, you know, iron's cheaper here, or whatever, and so that it does have an effect, but I didn't think it as much as effect as I thought it would. I totally thought it was going to have much more of an effect because I watched some YouTube video. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do another iron. We are. I got some Napoleonic warfare, which is actually kind of nice because our armies suck. Did they add one automatically? No, that's the one we want. And then when I get a little bit of money, I'm going to change some things around. Stock exchange, let's solve that problem over here. So let's go to production. I don't know. I'm trying to think how far... You might be right, because actually I haven't played 1.5 that far along. It's always it's like 1970 is probably, or 1870 is generally when I bail out of this game because it gets crazy frustrating. We could do that. I think I'm gonna stick with... Well, that one's pretty good. So here's like corporation plus one maximum companies, which would put this into play. And I've never used this. I wonder. Yeah, we should do that just to see what it does. Maybe that will get like some sort of fruit company. I'm gonna do this one first, though. We need some money. We need reliable money coming in here. Is there a Cold War mod for this? These guys are gonna be all pissed off in a second. All right, that solved that. There's two of them. Man, how do they deal with? How do they deal with like the bugginess and the weird updates? How do the modders deal with it? When you play Grand Tactician, do you use the AOM mod? So, when I mentioned mods, it popped in my head. Peace between... Alright, it might be time for us to go to war, actually. These guys only got 2 dudes. And we've been waiting for 4 years in game. These guys got 15. So Uruguay, I know I was calling them the Ugandans earlier. I'm not quite sure how that was happening. Uruguay really looks like, yeah, that's where we need it. We need this place. How is our infamy? We're beloved. Oh, I thought you were talking about just Victoria 3. You watch people play. Let's do a save here. I think we're in good shape to go to war with the Uruguayans. I was about to call them the Ugandans again. It's the thing. Let's see here. So this is a new little panel. And the reason why I save it is because, so you can like this is like, this part's good. And I like, because sometimes they will accept it. There's a chance. So this is the issue that I was having with 1.5, is that England would always jump in against you, regardless of what was going on. So I'm curious if that's still happening. Like, you would go here and they would already be... So, like, the French might join. That's a bummer. I can't sway them in this part. If I'm at a war goal, they don't have any war goals. Yeah, I wish Grand Tactician was in better shape, man. Immobilize these guys. We have 2 dudes here. How many do we got over here? All right, we got 2 dudes there. Sure, we'll send the whole force in. 28. I should have done this immediately, but... Yeah, so it blows my mind that this is so, like, jumpy. Oh, they're going by boat over there? It blows my mind. Okay. Let's see now what these guys are... Sway for... Oh, if we give them a state, they'll do it. That is they really need to work on the diplomacy. All right, we need iron to go down, for God's sakes. Did anyone join? I didn't even see. It looks like nobody joined. Perfect. Oh, it's bad, man. That's part of the problem with the update. Is so I was actually kind of looking forward to that too. Not kind of. I was looking forward to it because I thought it would be really fun to play the as like an officer that goes up, and that patch and that DLC just broke the whole game. It's basically unplayable, and they keep patching it, but it doesn't fix anything. Sometimes it makes it worse. Yeah, like, wouldn't that be awesome? Like, you start out with like a little unit, and you could move up and like get more, as you increase your fame or whatever. Like, that would be awesome. You could, and I did artillery once and then cavalry a couple of times, and it's so busted. 594 for iron. All right, we got to do another one. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's how it's set up, but it just doesn't work. It's broken. They give you bad command, like they tell you. And when I first started playing, I was like, holy shit, I've never seen this in a game. This is gonna be awesome. Like, the commander will say, like, go over here and defend here, and you'll ride over there, and then there's no battle. The battle's going on somewhere else. Or they'll say, like, go to the back and you'll be reserves. I don't think it says reserves, but you'll go there and you'll stand and the battle's going on, and while the AI is all pathfinding is all fucked up, so like your army's just getting annihilated, and you're like, I really wish I could go over there and help those guys, and you could, but then you're like disobeying orders, and I don't know, it's such a bummer. But the modder guys said that once it's done being patched, they could probably hopefully fix some stuff. So that's my fingers crossed, is that once that happens. We already beat these guys. Yeah, we're going to add another. Like, this thing is not very good at all with its resource. It's like it only wants to add them here. I wonder why. There's unemployment here. What would be the reason not to add them there? What are you saving? And well, I mean, this is the thing with, see, like, tools are cheaper here. This is the local thing. I don't know why they wouldn't want to do that. Where's the place that needs some yeah, like all of these places. Standard living sucks. Can any of these places take a... This guy can, but it doesn't have any... No. Alright, well, maybe we'll put one here just to get some unemployment up. Yeah, and that's exactly, the rest of the metal doesn't work. I would like if they would, you know, like you said, if they were like legitimately wanting you to hold a spot, or if they had a grudge against you, you know, like, oh yeah, go over there and die. Like that would be awesome, but it's not. And you know what? On the unofficial Discord, there's some people say they don't have any issues at all. And so it's like it's just me. You know? And I've reinstalled the game and I've repaired the game and I've done like everything. I did stream like an hour or two of the there we go. There are beloved people now. Of course, we got kind of a lot of radicals and this is down, but that's okay. You know, that was they needed to be a part of our people. And then we're gonna make sure that my infamy, it's only 3.6. They might have changed that. Huh, we do need to do something else here. Exactly. Great Britain. Yeah, let's make sure that they're up to 50. Yeah, this crazy flag is throwing me off. I keep wondering who that is. Like I don't necessarily want the game to follow history exactly, otherwise it would be kind of boring, but I do want to have some like possible things you could count on. Like in the game that I played up to 1909, I don't think there was gonna be a World War I was gonna happen. I'm pretty sure World War I was not going to happen. Let's double check our buildings here. I didn't do this last time. Textiles, dyes. Do we have dyes? Doesn't look like we have any dyes. We don't have any silk. These guys I would like to bump up. How bad's the tool? Yeah, that's good. Glasswork. Did I already set this to go? Ceramics. Perfect. Leaded glass. I don't think we... You don't know? Okay, it doesn't know. Tools were already there. We already fixed these guys. Whoops. We fixed these guys. Did we finish the glass place? Whoops. No, it's next. So we should do another check on this in... Didn't I? Oh, this is rice farms. Yeah, I did change some of this because we just got something something from here. What did you have? A logging camp? Livestock, maize, tobacco. They can do vineyards, I guess. It was less about I'm still gonna leave these on, even though it doesn't seem to do anything. It was less about getting their resources, more about getting their land. Oh, this is all fucked up now, though. Let's just say fuck it and go for the tools. But this, how bad is the hardwood? Hardwood's pretty expensive. Wood's still pretty expensive. We'll have to check back in. This is the micro part that I start to get burned out on. Like, I love it. I hope that they split it because it's kind of weird now. It doesn't make much sense to me. And when I was first playing it, I was like, did they make porcelain out of glass at some point? Like, because, you know, it was like a big deal in China. And these guys are fucked up now. Ports are fucked up now. Alright, then we're going to deal with the repercussions. I should probably fix that too. And then we'll see what pops up. It's still, we want, oh, they've changed this. You know, they put a little flag here too. So military, you're talking about like this thing? Oh, they changed. So they changed. So that's vastly different. Where was I? That was a building. Development. So now they have like these things, but then you also have like an arms. So you have arms. Arms has been split into arms, artillery, and ammo. I mean, there was ammo, there was munitions and arms before, but they split that out. But then there's also like, I don't think this ever requires like guns, but they are required somewhere. I gotta remember where you gotta like set them in a different spot now. So the military stuff they actually have improved on. It's kind of it's weird. I don't think you can raise conscripts anymore either, which I don't understand why it even shows them. Like I couldn't in the little bit I played at 1.5 I couldn't get it. This is before this update. There's also a spot though. Where was that spot? It shows somewhere where it needs the guns, but I can't remember where it is. It's under the buildings. Because when I first played 1.5, I was like, wait, do you not need guns anymore? Like, do they automatically go up, like, with your guys? But no, there's... Maybe it's under... I can't remember where it is. There's a spot where you can find it, though. Or I'm misremembering, which is totally possible. Under urban, possibly. I built an arms one. Plus 1% through per level. Oh, maybe it's under market. No, those are tools. Guns. I can't remember where it puts it. 1% throughput per level. Oh, I think that's new to this version. So that when you stack them, you get more in the same spot, which there was a slight thing. Okay, so the barracks are buying them. I just don't know where. Is that normal? Maybe I just never noticed it before. I don't know where you adjust, like, because you used to, just like right here, you would adjust what, was it right there? Yes, you would do it right here. You would adjust, there was multiple squares. You know, the first square was like line infantry and they used guns, and then the next square was like artillery, and then the next one had whatever. Yeah, I can't remember where this change is. Let's hope we don't, fingers crossed, we don't running in with my muskets in World War One. Wait, maybe it's you click on these. I think maybe it's you click on these when they're... No? I can't remember, but I don't have any other options, so maybe that's part of it, is I don't have any options. Man, these people really need some stuff built there. I don't know what, but yeah, exactly. First aid was one of them. Replacement, yeah. And then like if you put the better first aid building, your guys would, you know, you'd have more replacements or whatever, less deaths. All right, he's doing paper, which is a good move because that's one of our major expenses. I'm tempted to fix this, but I'm also just tempted to let it sit. Okay, what do you guys want? Okay, customs union was actually what I thought I was getting before. Let's save this. Customs union, British. And I'm gonna actually accept that since I already did my deep thoughts about it here. So now I just want to like let one more day go by. Now we should be able to check this thing. And it should change, like our whole economy should totally change now that we did like so. Because we're part of the British market now. So iron is still really expensive. The problem I've had with these customs unions before, it's back to that thing I was talking about where like workers switch from one industry to the next. And what I've noticed is like the computer can't keep up with that. The workers will switch over from, let's say, whatever, iron to tools, and suddenly the tool price will drop out, and then the iron price will skyrocket, and then all the workers will switch back. And then the same thing happens again, and it's just this fluctuating thing that just goes back and forth, and the computer can't figure out how to stop it. Like, so I'm frantically building on, you know, whatever we need. Like, let's say both tools and iron. And, yeah, and I think it just needs to not switch the workers back and forth so quickly. That's my theory, is it just needs to take more time to, like, have them slowly switch their jobs. I notice we have more of these, so. Ottoman Empire? Sure. Netherlands? How weak are you guys? I don't think we want to fight them. Yeah, exactly. We can become friends with China to a point. They do have the silk that we are gonna need so frantically. We don't give a shit about any of these people. Probably East India Company is surprisingly powerful. You know, I did start a game once as the Hudson Bay Company, just out of curiosity, and it was incredibly boring because they didn't have the ability to do anything. We still have a couple of points left that will control our decay. We're at 0. We could go to war with somebody again. Paraguay, you're looking awful tasty. They took away the thing that said their oh no, there it is. Projected power of 60. What's my projected power? 177. Paraguay. I think we might need. Might need. Okay, so like iron wasn't solved yet, and tools are now. I wonder how. This is much better though. This was at like -10. So I think that will be a benefit. This lady, this is like that dress from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia that Dennis made. All right, let's go to war with Paraguay. Did I save it? I saved it right before I did the customs union, so. I save scum the shit out of this. If England joins, I just go back. Because I think they need to tell you, yeah, see. I think they need to tell you, give you more information. I need my guys to go to the front here, though. About if they're gonna join or not. And there's a bug. Oh, look at this. We got one of these things. So one of the complaint, oh, it's gone. I didn't click anything. One of the complaints I heard before I was looking at their forums was people were saying that doesn't happen frequently enough to places in the Americas because there's never enough people in the Americas. But I mean, we've only been playing for a couple of years here. Okay, so I've never seen this before either. Maybe it's happened to other people. I've never seen them offer their support. To me, no, I don't need your support. If you don't join the other side, that is. All right, arms are down, man at wars. Russia, Persia, Paraguay. The Persian revolt's over there. I think we gotta build another construction thing here in a second. We're gonna lose something here. Invading places doesn't give you prestige, really. I actually want colonial exploitation. Well, I'd rather have the other one, but the Free Trade Party, huh? How are we doing in this battle? We won. But we lost 7,000 dudes. How are we doing in this one? I heard something. Oh, we have another election. The Free Trade Party. It looked like they kind of split the votes a little bit. I heard somebody talking about an emperor Empire US one, and see, that's what I was saying this in my first stream of this. I've only streamed this one other time. I want to be able to get weird with it. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be somewhat historically accurate, but I also want it to get weird. Like I was saying, I want like some sort of like feminist, like because there's no way to like do it where you're actually, one country had it, but whatever. Like just do is like women only type thing, just like get really weird, like women only Madagascar, like just for the fuck of it. Women fascist. You know, I'm not making a real political statement, just for the fuck of it. And so like empire of the, you know, the United States empire is also like would be another fun thing to try to do. Right now I'm just fucking around too, but not in the real weird way. Do we want the armed forces? They generally, but they don't this time. They don't have, they just have the colonial stuff. A lot of times they have better things. Where'd my option go? So that's another thing I really don't like, when they hard code in stuff like the Civil War. Like I said, I was weirded out it didn't happen, but I'm glad that they didn't hard code that in. I kind of want them. I'm gonna do this one. Well, these guys are gonna already be pissed. Oh, I guess they're already pissed because I didn't do their thing. They didn't get their dedicated police force. And we're definitely, okay, we're definitely gonna, we should do it right now. A new construction. Where should we put it is the other option. 11,000. Where's the places that are, oh, they no longer have that issue. So that joining the trade union actually worked. So the one that I had earlier, I don't know if you saw it. So I played Brazil and I was like, oh, I'm just going to do this, and immediately had a revolution and lost. That one was hardcore, but I feel like there's definitely like forced ones too, like the Japan one. I was like, what? Everyone fucking loves me. I made it so far with everyone being so happy, and then all of a sudden revolution, and I was like, fuck, man. The whole point was to try to avoid that. And yeah, there was no way I could win. So I must, I probably fucked something up too. I think I'm going to put it here. They could have a significant number of unemployment. I'm ignoring the local prices once again. And then we'll bump this. See, we're at 62. How would we ever catch up to that? You're going to go up. I always neglect my armies, my navies, and my construction, which is like, the most important stuff. Yeah, I had one who I think I was playing. Who was? Oh, it was playing Sokoto, the African nation. I can't remember what it's called. And it was to end slavery, and everyone was pro except for the landowners, and I don't even think they were in power anymore, but they got like 3/4 of the provinces that I had, and it was all like there was no way in hell, and there was no way to appease them either. You couldn't say like, I'll put you back in power, man. if you don't revolt, you just gotta like suck it up and fight them. So one of the things, this is going to be pretty useful, but I was thinking we could do this to increase our iron output. Eventually we are going to have to break away from... Let's do this one. Oh wait, that's a 3-year one. What are we at here? 5 years? 32 months. I guess 3 years isn't that bad. And what we've completely neglected again is universities. Let's see. You only have 2,000 people living there? So this is going to trigger an event. Oh, yeah, totally. I same exact thing. I understand like they should revolt to a point, but yeah, they had I got like, I had an army of like 100 dudes and I got like 15. I was like, nobody. And then back to the armed forces thing, they fucking love me. Like all of these people love me. Like, why would the armed forces join them? Let's spread out this. Oh no, we can't do that. You don't want to spread out the whatchamacallit, your universities, because it's going to trigger some event where I got to have 3 of them, I think. So Sao Paulo could be our... I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Could be our university land, and we're going to kind of... So I'm going to rearrange how I do things here. I've been kind of slacking. We're going to go construction first, then university. Well, we'll do this glassworks first since we're almost done. Then university. No, we won't. We'll do construction. We're going to kind of like do an every other here. I don't know what's up with these tobacco plants, but they're plantations. Do we even need that shit at all? We need iron still. We'll put this... Oh, no, that's got some... Okay. Now back to the beginning of my list here. There's like a journal thing that pops off that you get like some bonus if you have them stacked. Just the initial ones, like that, to get the bonus. And I noticed something last time, and it may apply. We'll see if it does it. Basically, it counts. So it says like if you have a level 2 university, and no other universities. And they're all and 90% of them are fully employed, you get this thing. Last time it was counting the ones I had in my list under construction to get even though they weren't even built. I couldn't believe it that they didn't take that into account. This is not this version though. Okay, but I want this construction thing all the way up here. Iron University, Tobacco. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, though. I can't remember the name of the journal thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Yeah, it's like this, where they want equal to 2. The building level is greater than or equal to 2. This isn't the same one I was talking about. Can I even do Arts Academy? They moved some of the buildings around. Arts Academy. 36 months? All right, we'll do 2 here. This really throws. Yeah, it's industrial art. You know, I used to run college radio station. I ran an industrial radio station, radio channel for 4 hours. Industrial music. That's what they're talking about. All right, let's put this Glassworks here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this time for real. But I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I was thinking while I was outside, I'm beginning to think that the auto-adding thing is hopelessly broken. Because, I mean, it needs this stuff, but I don't think it understands. Oh, you know what I did one time? We'll do this again. Is I cleared out all of them. Whoops, I cleared out a university. We'll see if it's just 2. And then it re-put them in better. Like, we joined that French Customs Union, or the English Customs Union too, so we'll leave this guy in here. You know, no, fuck that guy. Oh! Oh! Alright. We do want some of this stuff. Okay, we'll go at the bottom. Nope, that didn't help. Okay, none of this is helping, making this easier. I did want an admin, but I think I've finished it. Let's see if it adjusts it. Banana, factory. Alright, so these are the ones that I put in. Now let's see if it readjusts correctly. We're still at war over here too. We have a nice chunk of what is this? Did they have another state that I didn't ask for? Sons of bitches. Alright, I guess we can reload it, but that just means I gotta wait 5 years before I can attack them again. It must have been like a split. Oh my god, I thought it was just one. It is. It's a part of that thing. Oh my god, I haven't done that in a long time. When I first started playing this, I was always so confused why I wasn't getting. I was getting these little pieces and stuff. But I guess there we go. Well, 5 years from now, they're in for it. How does Bolivia look? 139. I think we're gonna have to up our troop level. We got some. Yeah, they have a better troop level than we do. Look at that guy. Emperor Pedro de Braganza. Alright, we definitely don't want to go to war with any of those guys. Venezuela's looking kind of nice. Bolivia's not looking... I can't believe I did that. Oh my god, Argentina's looking great. Look at that guy. Let's check my other thing while I'm here. Oh, you know, I didn't do a reform. Oh, I guess I got my... We're losing rank. Yes, I know. We get our free reform. Yeah, they just... keeping these guys in here is kind of a pain. 47 is not good. Look at these guys, though. Per capita taxation, we already have that. They're neutral towards that. Oligarchy and wealth tax. Laissez-faire, free trade, child labor. This is really the piece of shit simulator. Like individualism. Oh, here's the private schools that one guy was talking about so aggressively. Yeah, the industrialists. See, the thing is, like, my personal beliefs in real life always stand in the way. Oh, there was a guy in chat that I banned. I give him a timeout. So yeah, my personal beliefs in real life are always like, oh, I don't want child labor. None of these are, so it's so weird that these guys only have the one group that is, everyone else has more than one group, I'm pretty sure. That is anti-slavery. Whoops, that's the pro-slavery group. It's only the intelligentsia And they're neutral, which is so bizarre. So we could put these industrialists, and we have pretty much, well, commercialized farming would probably be good. None of this stuff is really that great though. They endorse poor laws, huh? That's kind of weird. Yeah, the trade guys are just missing. Because they're marginalized. They're okay. What's this guy into? He wants the exploitation, huh? Yeah, which is probably 90% of the people. Who in the world at this point are to the left of turn of the century liberals. European liberals, yeah. That's a good. European is definitely the key word in there. Yeah, I don't think I want to reform this. We could put these industrialists in, but they're awful. I mean, they're not awful. They just don't have much that I want. That would bounce out these guys too. So I guess we'll leave it for now. We'll wait for. It's not that unacceptable. That's fine. We have the construction coming up. All right. The war is over, even though I made that terrible mistake. We just want to have these so we can gloat. We got 35 of those. We kind of need this a little bit higher right now so that it will go our infamy will go down. It's only a 9. I played as Russia for a while, and the infamy was so out of control the whole time. This is pretty good stuff that we just got here. Oh, we're gonna have all our buildings are all fucked up. Oh, it put it back to 57. I think it was on 67 before. He definitely dies. We don't have any silk. Oh, but we're no longer on our own. We can do silk. We can do that. I don't see any. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do a bunch of changes right now. Steel? Do you have steel? I swear they had steel. England is who I'm talking. Yeah, they do. It's just expensive. Let's see if we can stay on the steel there. This might save. Yeah, paper mills. Fuck yeah. We're gonna take advantage of this shit. They probably have coal and shit too. So we can go to street lamps, free churches. We're already at filing cabinets. We're already at secular. Yeah, this is going to be a major shift. We might have like a weird flopping around and a briefly. Tools are going to be expensive. Logging camps. Still got that. Yeah, the industrialist. Yeah, well, it's funny when I was hovering over that, I was like, individualist. I'm surprised they didn't call that libertarian. My cousin. So that's the thing, like the poor law thing. My cousin's like a crazy libertarian, and poor law, he would not be for that at all. So that's what I'm surprised that that's on that list. Everything else on this list, he would be very pro. Except for the no migration controls. I think he would have an excuse for that. Like that might be, you know, above too far for him. But, you know, he's one of the libertarians who's like, you know, all drugs should be legal and except, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I'm actually pro legalization of, I think everybody's pro, right? Everybody's pro legalization of drugs at this point. All right, so hardwood, we don't actually need that much. So look, like they have 12, they added 12 logging things, but do we really need 12 logging things? I don't think we do. I'm gonna have to go back to micromanaging it. In fact, I don't think we even need more hardwood things until these adjustments happen. All right, so I'm gonna turn off this. Yeah, this thing is not working the way I want it to work. So I'm gonna turn this off and I'm gonna delete them all. I'm gonna do it my old school way. Oh, gold mines you can't do anything with. Fishing wharfs. We have barely any fishing wharfs. Look how many subsistence farms. Can't say words sometimes. Let's turn all these off. Yeah, it's the thing. You know what's crazy too is he works for the government and he's a libertarian. It's like, what? You know you'd be out of a job in your current fantasy land. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how different we do treat alcohol compared. Like, I know that's the thing that everyone brings up, but it's so weird to me. And I used to be like a very heavy drinker, and I'm pro alcoholism, which sounds insane. No, I think that, you know, I wasted 30 years of my life, but whatever. It's still, what do we got here? Oh, the Arts Academy. I am pro people enjoying themselves. I'm gonna delete all these again. And right, since I turned that off, and I'm gonna manually do this shit. I think half the fun is manually doing this stuff, by the way. I was hoping, now I just fucked something up. I was hoping that wasn't half the fun, but it seems to be. Look at this place. The sugar plantation has 1 week left on it. Oh, that was the place we just took. But like, I think Portugal recently, you know, in the past 5 years or so, I'm pointing to it on the map like it matters. No, like 10 years, legalized a bunch of drugs and didn't have, like, I think almost all of their, you know, the illegal drugs, and didn't have, you know, like crazy, you know, they're a good experiment of there not being drug addicts running through the streets killing us all. I live in Portland, Oregon, too, so there's drug addicts everywhere, and they don't ever kill me. Did you see that? It went from 21 to 5. Let me see here. Why can I not get that? Oh yeah, like so there are like a ton of those. Why can I not get these people's? What do these people need? They have coal. They have coal. Yeah. What is that? It's not synthetic marijuana. God, what was it? But it like killed a bunch of people. No, I don't know. I'm not that up on it either. Or are you talking about like with fentanyl and whatnot? Fentanyl and so there's definitely that. Someone should pay the having doctors. So I watched a thing about not fentanyl. What was the Oxycontin? And someone like the people should be in trouble for pushing Oxycontin on people, and I think fentanyl is the same thing. Create a size 1 university here, and they will get Yeah, we'll do that. So I feel like there needs to be some repercussions for that type of thing. Yeah, exactly. All of those drugs. So I think that like a lot of those drugs, they were pushed on people by doctors who wanted to make money, and then the people get addicted, and then they might switch to heroin or whatever. Uh, I don't know what I think heroin might be easier to get than fentanyl. I don't know though. I've never tried to score illegal uh, pharmaceuticals. I gotta improve some relationships. I guess we'll do the Netherlands, and I really think we should go after Venezuela or one of these people. Let's pretend like we're going to. So we can't attack them yet. These guys we could. New Granada. I think these guys were weaker though. Let's start damaging our relationships. We got to get this down to 30. No, 20 to be able to attack them. How's Argentina look? You're pretty weak too. Oh, we could actually go after you though. That would give us 8. We're down to 6. This guy looks. We were talking about the fashion earlier. This guy doesn't look Victorian fashion at all. We could attack these guys, but we just gotta have the infamy down. No, I think we're in agreement there. So I think part of the thing with legalization of like, let's say cocaine, just pulling a drug out that isn't heroin based. Here now I'm pointing at the map again. I think that would help like cut down on the organized crime to Mexico, so the importation would be less. We could grow our own cocaine. But it should be more regular. We don't want just like a dump of free drugs that you're buying or whatever, but there should be some. I think like we gotta somehow fight organized crime and all that, and it's all based on illegal drugs. All right, we still have the fucking iron issue. What are these things? Oh, these are from... I'm shocked that we have this iron issue. I guess we didn't actually build anything. This is just... No time has passed. I've just been yammering. Hinbo, thank you for the follow. So you think if it was legal here, more people would use it? See, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Because you can get drugs if you need to. It's definitely not an easy problem to solve. They were 100% in agreement there. I had a friend who... Nice. I had a friend who was very into all drugs being illegal, and I was like, why? Like alcohol too? And she was like, well, no, not alcohol, but everything else. And her whole thing was she was worried her dad would just be curious one day and go to the drugstore and like buy some heroin and do it, which I thought was really weird. And I was like, is your dad like, an alcoholic or has history of, drug abuse or some sort of abuse? And she's like, no, I just don't want that option available. Then he could go and be like, I might want to try some heroin today. But I think that like most people aren't that curious about heroin, or whatever. Sugar is way down. Can you guys turn the sugar into booze so that we can sell? We can make opium in this game. Are we gonna make this art academy, or am I way too late? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the art academy in. Iron's back up though. Man, we cannot get these people any help. Okay, it finally went away. Iron is the thing. Once this is done, though, we can start pumping out the iron. Gold has been discovered in Western Australia. Great. That was just some free tech from the thing. And then we're going to go heavy into... Okay, so we got this. Oh, this is nice. One maximum company. So this part I've never actually seen. So I get to establish a company, but what do they give me? Okay, so like this gives me approval by the industrialist. We're getting convoys. This would not increase prosperity. A forestry conglomerate would give us 20. It's affecting these 25. What does this do? It gives us some. Oh, wow. It gives you infrastructure. Oh, that's insane. To get that, where is that? That's here? I can't remember. It's right here. I don't think this place has an infrastructure problem. It kind of does. There are a lot of these things. I'm skipping over these ones. But maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, I played China one time and they have it. So that's things where they tried to script in stuff. Not script it in, but they tried to balance it so that the opium war always happened, etc., etc. And that actually frustrated me because I was like, you can't always have it happen. And I was able to avoid it, but it was a pain in the ass. So let's kind of, I'm also somehow scrolling through this panel. It happens occasionally. Let's see here. Activates at 100 prosperity. What do you mean? Companies have prosperity scores which depend on their productivity. When a company has at least 100 in prosperity, it will activate a bonus modifier. Productivity will increase while production is at least $25 or whatever those are, euros. Or wait, that can't be a euro. What is this supposed to be? It's a money. It's the money. So you want to have it pick a green productivity. So that the prosperity will go up, so you get this bonus, and that is the only one I have. You know what I did is I just became really good friends with England, and then I scrolled through the thing. Then I banned the opium, and they didn't want to fight me anymore. Yeah, well, it's a video game. Okay, so this one also, this is the loyalists. I don't give a shit about the loyalists. They'll come. Well, we do have a little bit of a. They'll come on their own. This is the only one then, so we'll do this one. Okay, I think it's when I get my mouse like hits in between these two things. Yeah, like they're right there. I wasn't in between though. Okay, so it's when like it hits text. Where did the thing go? It was towards the top. Maybe? I probably scrolled past it 17 times. Here it is. Oh. Building level is greater than 10. Oh, this was what the guy was... So there was a comment about this. On the forum. Let me think. So he was saying that some places you couldn't get high enough. So I gotta have 10 rubbers already available. I gotta have 10 here to be able to establish that. Is there any other companies if I click this? No, these are the same. Okay, so that's a lot of wood that we would have to be putting out there. I mean, it's not like for we could be in a reasonably constructed simulation, you know, like this is just like a bunch of numbers. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I'm surprised because it doesn't usually show up until later. Yeah, and I can't build them. So we got to get this up to 10. I'm not gonna pump them all in there though. Let's finish this thing. We'll leave that up there to remind me. Damn it, we can never... Okay, so that one was finished. It should give us something... No, I don't give a shit about that. Yep. There we go. Wood. So when wood... There when our iron issue is now gone. I don't believe it. I think we should do another thing. I wish so this is, you know, I love economic games and I wish that this is getting there. Like I feel like we're gonna have like a pretty awesome economic game one day. I don't know if it's gonna be this one. Man, we cannot get these people. The issue is I'm not building anything there. So let's do this. What do you guys got? You're starting to standard of living fucking blows. You have no infrastructure. We could bring him opium. just make him happy. No. Let's do this. These guys, we got to deal with both these. Norte and Sol here. We need paper. What are you building? Tobacco and logging. What is our cost here? Paper's at 4. Iron is really the thing that we're... Can you build iron? You can. Why is it so expensive there? Oh, I guess it's not. I guess I was just looking at that wrong. All right, so we need an iron spot there. And then we also need, what do you guys got? Whoops. What do you guys got that we want? Nothing really. Dyes maybe? Whoa, of 143? You're kidding me. What's next on this list? Oil. Explosives, steel. Can we make steel? Oh, is that what it is? And I just missed it? They are a slave state, but are these guys... I do want to get rid of the slavery, obviously. Silver. I gotta remember where is it charts slaves 10%, so yeah, that's pretty high actually. Like that would be like a big chunk of these would go away of my radicals. Actually, it would tell us right here. You have 50,000 of them. The laborers and the whole thing. Everybody who's poor hates my guts. So yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. So what was? Let me look at this market again. Nothing's like outrageously expensive, but we could put. You know what? I bet you we could put here. This is gonna trigger another thing. Oh, we can't. We don't have an option of it. We don't have whaling here. Everybody's unfucking employed here, though. Coal. How does coal look? Coal's at 17% over. Oh, you might be right about that. Oh no, we have whalings. They only have 2 though, and I think you got to get 3 when you trigger that thing. Sometimes I just give up on the journal stuff because it's like I'm always chasing it. We'll put a coal thing here. Or we could put a paper thing here. It says it doesn't have the people, but we could fix that too. It has a lot of yeah, well, let's throw a paper thing in there. Fuck it. And we're doing, when this goes off, we'll have the university thing. I think I gotta do another one. I used to in EU4 used to start as like the Incas or whatever over here. I can't remember who's in Peru. Aztecs or Incas, and expand, and then when the Europeans finally landed, we'd be waiting. Just fucking kill them all. Just for fun. It never worked out, but I mean, it kind of worked out. The problem was that they have a similar thing where you get like drift. Actually, so that's what I would do is I'd be able to get like most of South America. Then I would have like this thing. Like I would capture things all the way into a line up to until I was adjacent to a European country to get that like spread. Should we go to war with these guys? I think we should go to war. Oh, we can't yet. We're at 194. Oh, we can if we had that. So who else was a target? Argentina. So England is undecided. We have that thing though. Let's do, like I said, I like to save scum here. What time is it? I do have tomorrow off. All right, let's go to war with these guys. I'm just looking at like all my different things there. And then let's make sure I do this time. I want to know. Yeah, we want the ones that are closest, but this thing is covering up. All right, so this, which one did I pick? I like randomly clicked one. How many points do I got? 50 more? I don't even know which one I clicked. I do that all the time in this game. I think we might be able to get them all. 18. I mean, we definitely want Argentina. Of Argentina. And we'll take this little guy. We might not be able to get them all. Look at this one is a weird, I can't see behind the thing. Oh, it's because it's next to that. Now we only have 8 points left. Whoops. I shouldn't have made those primary goals. I guess we'll do this one. And then we'll send you to the front. And then we'll mobilize you to the front. Then we're gonna send. I do need to build up my fleet, honestly. We will. Have you go there. And I'm gonna add 2 fleets. Was there something? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Well, but this doesn't have the... It doesn't say what weapons they have. I see what you're saying. I don't want to click it now when we're at war. But remind me. I want to look at that again and see like what changes. I know the graphics are broken. Like, you know, obviously we're not, the frigates aren't. Well, wait. Yeah, I think you're right. That I should be spreading these out. This isn't the area I was thinking of, though. I think I'm misremembering. I think I'm remembering 1.4. This is the default military unit type for cavalry that will be built if more units are added to this military unit group. Alright, yeah, I need to adjust that, I think. For the next war. We added all that. And I was going to add some more navies. That's what I was going to do. They put them in some spot. Did they put them in some spot? They moved him somewhere. Or maybe moved him back. No, wait. They changed how this worked too, and I remember I was like baffled at first, and then I was like, oh, you gotta go to the actual place and... Or maybe we just do that one button. Okay, yeah, so then now it's asking me where I put it. Alright, so do we want to do this in the middle of a war? We could. We got labor. It should be fine. These things are generally pretty... we'll put one in San Paulo, and we'll put... But so I picked the other one. We don't have anything here, so we'll put something there. I know it has a low, but we can... So does this say that it's a different... It doesn't. So I picked Man of Wars there. We'll see how this turns out. We got a little bit of weirdness going on. That has nothing to do with us. It's just... It just is. Alright, let's check this shit out. Oh, they're not going for it now. They're not happy with that. I wanted to add a couple of naval bases in there. I always neglect my navy. And they're usually they usually don't cost that much, but we'll find out. All right, so this is the thing we wanted for the iron. What do we got? What do we want to do next? Probably this one. And did we get that journal thing for the... No, the university's not done. So we got to go back through all our buildings again. So we got... Gold mine. So this is going to be the tool one. This is going to be where all of our tools are going to shoot through the roof. It's actually not that bad. So the good thing when you're sharing a customs union is that doing changes like this isn't so like hugely detrimental. At the beginning, you know, you like adjust one building and your whole economy collapses. But since we have so many, you know, they're building tools, we're building tools, it has less of an effect. Exactly, yeah. The British are like gonna prop us up. And I did this with Spain in another one, but Spain really was struggling until until I revolted. Then after my revolt, they seem to have recovered. And after the war, I'm gonna adjust my after the war, I'm gonna adjust my military a little bit. Oh, time's passing. Time throughput. No, we want railway. Yes. Water tube boiler. I can't remember which one I like more. Water tube. So that gets an additional stuff for like iron or for iron mines and what. So then this gives us more employees available. At least that's how it used to work. I think probably the water tube thing, we just got this, but it's a evac Mac. How's it going? I think we want water tube boiler this time. How is this combat? Looks like we're winning even without. What, you're fighting back here? Oh, you know what's... I was like, why does this look like this? I changed a setting on my other one. I also have this on another computer. Oh, wow, this is only on medium? I wonder why I set it back down to medium. There's like a crossed hatch thing. That I like better. This thing. It just dawned on me when I was looking at Argentina there. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like that. Man, that is some slow going, though. Man of Wars are down. Man, look at our money. Our money is flying up. Oh, did we get who are these other people joining? Did we get another front opened up on us? This is another thing that I sometimes actually not sure what's going on here. Sometimes the computer's really good at moving your armies around to the correct fronts, but it doesn't look like they were this time. I actually don't know what was going on there. Now we're like lost again. This happened earlier too, where my guys couldn't get to the front fast enough. Like the fronts were moving. You're talking about these buttons, or? Okay, wait. Now there's a bunch of different fronts, and we're all confused. Where is the second Brazilian army going here? I would like you. Okay, so you're farther away. 11 days, though. Get to there. There's this button down here, too. I'm gonna split these guys, because I don't think we need 31. I need just 15. 15 and 16. Because we have this weird shit happening over here. And this is gonna... We'll send you... And I think I did that right. Yes. Because some weird shit just happened. Well, this button's new. The naval invasion button is new. I don't think I've ever used the naval invasion button on this one, because it used to be like you pick the naval invasion. All right, we're winning, but we're also losing because that weird shit just happened. And I still don't know what the benefit of having more than one dude is on here. Well, this guy has to be on advanced front. That's like a warning they put everywhere. Now, this guy's scarred. He could die, but he's got good supply and he's direct. You're in there. And we got two. Did I hire him in the wrong one? No. We need one more guy here. Here's an industrialist. Oh, he's got a good hat. Defensive strategy and charismatic. Let's recruit him. And I usually put one guy on defense, like I was saying. I don't know why I do this. It's just... what was your deal? That's just what I do. Alright, let's try this again. It is Mario. Okay, so he got there in time. He's there. They've fallen back, and we're rushing forward. And I'm going to slow it down a little bit, because I'm actually a little bit confused what's going on here, because the fronts keep moving. We've won every battle, but we're losing the war. No, I mean, we're winning the war, but we're also kind of losing the war. There's 1,000 million battles happening. Okay, man, that's a little too slow. He's going to this front. No, I don't know what's happening there. They only have one guy, but I don't know. Okay, everybody's at the front. So I think what happened is the front appeared and they were able just to run in there. Yeah, because they're at 0, but we're not. It's because we don't own any of their stuff. Oh, so here it said they won even though we weren't there. That's what happened. And we gotta go, we gotta retake some stuff here. I don't know why we're not. Why we're just sitting here. I guess maybe we're fighting on this border. Yeah, that's totally what happened, is they were able to run forward because of that mistake or whatever. I guess I made the mistake by not having it, or by having it run so fast. I like that they fight to the last man there. Okay, now we should be getting some negative. Oh no, they still got one here. All right, let's double check. Okay, I just want to make sure. No, I'm good with my graphics. Thanks for the offer, though. All right, we've won there. We're still not we're still not making a negative on these guys though. I mean, they must be running low on troops because there's no troops showing up to the front anymore. I'm not sure what's going on with these guys. Okay, wait. Now we're moving forward? Is there a new front? All right, why did all these guys suddenly just start bouncing forward? I did save it. And then what the fuck are these guys doing? Where are they coming from? Why were they over there? Oh, are they advancing like around the behind us again? Fuck. God damn it. Glad I saved it before this, because this is a clusterfuck. We should be like easily crushing them. They don't have any troops left, really. Well, I guess it says he's got 10 units. His morale's good, but we just keep like bouncing around here. All right, let's go through this. Who is... Which front is this? That's this one? You'll go there. Oh shit, you're already right there. You'll go there. Can I tell this guy to go somewhere else? I do like that it tells you how long they're getting there. Alright. And then we'll... why was this guy so far in the back? I told him to attack ages ago. I think... I can't remember where I sent this guy. We'll send him here for... Or which one of those was open? Now we're tied at 0. Is this guy gonna get here in time, or are we gonna have the same fucking issue we had last time? Alright, we're winning there. We've made it there. He's running back. Where's this final dude that was so far away? We got 15 guys there. We got 16. Okay, so is he fighting this battle? No. All right, now they're in a negative at least. The Hudson Company, our enemy. All right, now this guy is on in the move somewhere else. I thought they improved this. You know, I played 1.5, not 1.512 or whatever. My Discord is in my about section, but I'm not gonna hire anybody to do graphics or anything. Oh look, there's planes. They have planes. What's going on here? They have tanks as well. That could be a problem. What are you guys doing? I want you to advance. Okay, there's no more fronts. They have tanks and planes, but it's okay. Okay, we retook that. Now we're pushing back in this direction. And these guys are going here. I didn't notice any tanks or planes last battle, but maybe there were last invasion. I didn't really zoom in very closely. Oh, now they're like playing. What are these guys? Oh, they're heading home or something. Where are you going? That's a long, long time. Can we get here? Where are they go? Oh, wait, we might be able to get here, though. These guys are going. It says they've got 9 days. They're going to beat their own troops over there, or their own country's troops over there. Oh, now we're losing this front, though. Well, this is definitely bugged out. This is not a... Okay, I can't deploy that guy to there. These guys, I think did they beat him there? I can't tell. No, I think he got there first. He did. No, I mean that's fine. There are like the barracks or whatever. I don't know what we should do with this guy. He's just off. I guess I'll send him. Where's this other one? No, that is that one. I mean, it might as well head there. Okay, so both fronts now have... They're down to 87, so we got this in the bag, I think. That's what we like to see. 1.3 million radicals. We have 100 of that. We might want to actually increase our law enforcement here while we're at it. You know what I didn't check last time at all? Was this. Are any of these cheap? 58. You know, did it take off the... I noticed in 1.4 recently it takes off this when you click it. Well, you know, like when you start incorporating it. We'll just wing it then. I totally forgot about everything today. Too many good conversations. We will do that. And what are our issues? We have all sorts of issues. I keep clicking that. You know, I was looking for this earlier. Okay, it was just the flotilla thing. Now let's take a look at our government since we're still at 45. We were still at the reform. I mean, I don't like any of these options. Let's just try to hold out. Pedro can do it. I'm confident in Pedro's ability. Then we got to go back through all of our buildings again here. And make sure everything is set to the highest. And what's our 9.7? I bet you that takes a dump right now. Real briefly. Slaughterhouses. Gold mines. Logging camps. You know what I haven't, I was about to say, you know what I haven't been checking is my investment pool. If that gets too low, it starts, you know, you start hemorrhaging money and you have to stop building stuff. What the fuck are you building? A motor industry? Where are we to that point? It's only been 10 years. And then you got, oh, all right. So let's look at this thing again. I got 1.8 million. And gold reserves. Let's look at this thing here. I'm gonna mess with these a little bit. That's why I was saving it here, because I'm curious, like, because I think you're right. I mean, I know you're right. We gotta adjust this to be. So what about those boats that I built? Where are they on my list? Let's put this boat up. And this, I didn't build this. Let's give it a second. I think it's gonna want to readjust here. $9.5, and I'm gonna take a break in a second here. Normally I only stream for 3 hours, but I kind of want to keep fucking around with this. And like I said, I don't work tomorrow. The Conservative Party and these guys jumped up. That's probably from, you know, the people I just conquered. The free trade people are not that into it. This is all fucked up, though. The second Brazilian fleet. Okay, so this is because I built that. Oh, but they came out as frigates. Oh, no. This must be because I took over some place. We'll just stick them in here. Yeah, that must be because I took over a place. Did that not work? That didn't do what I thought it would do. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. All the frigates. Oh, they're traveling to that sea. Take that back. The lecture, I mean, everything's fine. All right, yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Yes, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And to feed the cat. It was very excited about the food too. Normally it just kind of looks at me when I feed it. But this time, It was very, very excited. What am I using my decrees on? I feel like I'm not using them well. Sometimes I forget I'm doing... Yeah, we're still boosting them to try to get the goal. We got like 40 years to beat the historical freeing of slavery there. Man, we really need to be able to... You know, we haven't looked at any laws in a while. Do we got anything good? Generally, 30% or above you can pass. We can go to an autocracy. None of these are good except for this one, but this one always causes a revolution. Yeah. Sometimes you kind of gotta slow shift things over, but with political parties it's weird because they bring over, like, I want to get these guys out of here. Usually I ally with the armed forces because they're actually surprisingly liberal. Or they're surprisingly in agreement with my politics in this game. The industrialists, meh, they're at 21% though. In fact, they're stronger than the... I'm surprised that they're... Everybody's kind of happy except for the intelligentsia, huh? We can stop bolstering those guys, get some points, and try to get some... You guys again? Let's do some decrees. And where was the other one? Was Seoul is also having, but we have something coming in there, so we can do this decree for now. And then hopefully when... So we have that coming. And then we have a paper mill coming. What are these? What is their negative? 32? 56. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this naval base. Did I put that naval base there? Uh-oh, the cat's come downstairs to talk. I did put that there. I wonder why that place is so shitty. It must have like some special thing that makes it shitty. You know what I don't see? I don't know if it simulates that. Oh, look at this. We had like they were doing some colonization. We don't have that ability. But no, that doesn't seem like that would be like corporate welfare now. You know what's missing from this is the turmoil thing. There's usually the little fists when you zoom in. Oh, there they are. I just wasn't zoomed in far enough. Are these guys like... Yeah, there's like a lot of turmoil going on. But not these guys. I don't know what's the deal with this place having such a negative. Amazon rainforest. It's not saying the Amazon rainforest is here. I mean, it makes sense. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. We're not gonna put a naval base there. The barracks is... I guess we could have left there, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. I can't believe that they're doing a motor industry here. It must be worth a bazillion. We also can... Russia? Like all the big guys, I always want to... Yeah, it said something about establishing a colony. All the big guys I want to be friends with here. It's going down. It is going down now. Look at this little nub that we got. That happens all the time with this. We need colonization bad. That's what we need to try to get. The armed forces like colonization. Who else? Industrialists probably. Exploitation. The Catholic Church. How do you guys feel about it? You don't give a shit. Yeah, so they endorse it, but it's so low. I guess I could just hover over this and it will tell me. Nothing we can really do about that at this current point. We are kind of hemorrhaging money. Look at that construction goods thing. Like the graph. Why is it way down here? Yeah, it's weird how I almost always like side with the armed forces at the beginning. Like almost always. We had a election here, so we could reform the government for free, but I mean, like, putting these guys in here, that would give us up to 63. I mean, that it doesn't show you the updated thing, and so this is another thing that I think that they're planning. Yeah, it says that, you know, when you do one of these like reforms, it should show you what percentages you got. Oh, well, this I don't think that's right though. So I'm gonna save it again. This is why I have save it so much, is because if I want to, I need more information, you know. Let's reform this with these guys. I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't do us any good, but a tick may have to go by. That was more than one. Yeah, that doesn't do us any good. I'm gonna go back to where we were. Yeah. You know, I'm from San Diego originally too, and it's interesting. So it's, you know, San Diego, the military place, tons of Navy, Air Force, Marines. It's interesting because a lot of the people who join the military, you know, are from the Midwest. They've never seen the ocean, and they join the Navy. It's crazy. All right, so I want to check here. But they generally become way more liberal than when they start. Yeah, it's iron. The reason we're still suffering from the iron thing here. So I guess iron's what we're gonna do next. Again, we could put a gold mine in. This is the micromanaging part that starts to get old pretty fast. So this is the place that has the big negative, but it also has like a throughput thing, and they also need some people working there. Who else needs some people? You only have 2 infrastructure. Man. This guy's got -0. That's always a bummer. I don't know why these decisions are always so hard for me. It should be like easy to... What is the highest? 31? I do wish they had another column for unemployment. Or, I mean, yeah, unemployment. We'll put another one here. And then we wanted some universities as well. I think that it changes. I'm positive that they're slightly different depending what country you're in. Universities. Let's go with infrastructure. You have 30 infrastructure there, but everyone's unemployed and unhappy. We'll put a university there. I usually like to spread them out, except for, you know, the ones that it requires. What's another one? We can just turn them all into scholars. Tucumán. Oh, that's the negative. That's the negative place. You know, I looked at some of the mods where they compress the information down so it's not so spread out, like so that you're not having to scroll so much. And I was surprised that was like one of because there was multiple that the mods were like, or modders were really into changing. What is this place? Mato Grosso. I don't think I can do much for these guys. We'll do one in Mato Grosso. I do that every time too. All right, we got a barracks. We're gonna do an every other thing. We want this iron up here though. We'll put, yeah, that's fine, because we need to catch up on our stuff. Brazil's looking big though on our research. Wood, huh? You're telling me wood is the issue. I'm not gonna up my... Argentina broke their rivalry with me because there's none of them left. I'm not going to up my construction until we can get this negative into a positive there, which shouldn't be that hard. I was just going to do something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I was going to improve some relay. Oh, we have a thing too. How are we doing on making these people dislike us? It looks great. I don't care about any of these people. And we're up 200, huh? We can... How did we lose to... Oh, because we got... I guess Argentina gave us that one. Did I never assign one over to Indochina? Oh, you know, I didn't because I reloaded. Another place that's kind of good to take is there, but there's also Arabia. You're like, why are you doing that? Because one of these places has nothing. And you can just walk in and take it, and then you can move your interest to another place. Basically, I'm cheesing it. I always complain when... I'm always like, why do people do that? And here I am. Here I am doing it. Let's actually check one other thing here, which I haven't checked at all. Customs Union, where Great Britain damaged defensive pact. Spain and the Ottoman Empire. What is our... Did our flag change? So we need to wait, and it's better to have extra of this so that goes down to get our infamy down. I still cannot believe they're doing a motor industries. Of all the weird things to pick, what's the... I think that these change, the government groups change what they like depending on the, like they're not all exactly, like the industrialists aren't always exactly this way. I think the different countries have different, like industrials are slightly different, or you know the armed forces are slightly different. They're not wildly different, but they're slightly different. I swear that they are, because like sometimes I've been like, what is this about? Or maybe I just have a terrible memory. I do have a terrible memory. Okay, so this Brazilian fleet, did this ever happen? We got one. I don't know what happened to the other one. I don't know what, like, what are the frigates? Oh, now I can click on these. Okay, can I click on them over here? I can. But we don't know what they use. Okay, so this, and then... Okay, alright. So we could, like, take 2 down, but if I take... I'm gonna save this again, damn it. Alright, let's go back. If I go down one, where did it take that barracks away from? I guess I don't really need to go down one, but I was just curious if it would let me pick or what. So... if I put like 2 guys here, and I guess some dragoons. That seems insane, but we'll do some dragoon. It's early. It's not Napoleon. Napoleon, you know, in my other game too, France and England never went to war against each other. Like Napoleon just came and went like in like 5 seconds. Already? Sierra. I guess I'll do 1 here. I kind of want to like have these guys slightly different. I don't know how good the dragoons are. We're just guessing. What about the second time? I guess here? So how is this going to work if they're different, though? We can put 1 in Rio. And then this guy... I didn't do dragoons. Oh, I gotta do a dragoon just for fuck of it. I guess we'll just kind of go down this list since I'm adding so many. Oh. Wait, is this a different list? No, I guess I just didn't get to this one. This guy's at 10. Mr. Langobard, how's it going? I don't know about taking over the world. Trying to take over South America. I guess. Alright, now we have 13 of these. These things are very fast, but they're going to be expensive. So I think I'm going to need to add some other things in between. Oh, this flotilla issue's back again. Oh, is that this little place? What's the oh, it's this place. Yeah, this place is fucked. I can't do anything about this. I guess I could incorporate it. I don't have the points, though. Yeah, I thought Napoleon was closer. I'm way behind on my history. I used to be really into history, and then one day I forgot it all. I thought Napoleon was closer to the Civil War. The American Civil War. Alright, now we need ammunition. So that, no, this is just in the British market. It's not necessarily affecting us. Well, one of those things went away. Okay, so we're gonna have to put in, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to just keep doing iron. It's just gonna be iron. Every time it's gonna, god damn it. I always move it. See that, you gotta wait for that little thing. 16,000. 6,000. Yeah. Man of Wars did finally kick in as being an expense, though. I don't know if I like this new military thing. Like, I like to pick, but it's going to be weird if you have to pick barracks. I guess you don't have to pick the barracks. It's... you're just picking a barracks, and you probably could go down to and then up to somewhere else. Hey, we got Ottoman Empire. Serbians from the Ottoman Empire have moved to our country. I don't know, is 9.6? That seems low. Like a standard of living. Look how long it's taken this fucking thing to build, because it's way out of whack for them to be building that. I mean, I guess it's 24%. Is it? Look at these poor bastards, though. Guess that's a good point. This is the people I played last time that I got to 1909 before I burned out. Let's see. They're 9.4. Let's see France. 10. 10. See this guy. Who's this guy? Is that his son or something? Louise Napoleon the Third. I guess I don't know. I didn't know any of his kids. Nephew? Is it his nephew? I guess after I read about him being exiled to that little island and coming back, which I can't remember the name of that island right now. Man, my history is bad. I've given up trying to remember anything. How's this going? We've kind of leveled out. Yeah, so we're about one behind these, you know, European countries, which is kind of like a, well, what's Russia? Okay. Russia's awful. I feel like they're really fucking it up there. Really fucking it up there. Oh, what do we got going on over here? There's a whole... Yeah, I played as Russia once too, and it was just, that was another, it got micromanagey. But that's the thing, it's, I always say like 1870s when I start to burn out on the microing. Because like right now I need to just start pumping out iron. You know, and then I just wait. I could actually increase a tax, I suppose. These things turned off. Let's look at our taxes here. Oh, we're at middle? Shit, I forgot about that. What other... We got 200. We could do luxury clothing and opium. Opium's gonna really give us that much? It blows my mind. We could do both of those and we could be rich and I could go up one. That's a good point. That is a good point. 8.9, so we're in better shape than them. I always want to destroy them. In every game I've played, they've always just been sitting next to me waiting for me to attack them, but I've never been able to because they always got good allies. And I kind of like that when that happens because it's somewhat realistic, you know, like there's a reason why we, you know, Russia didn't just stomp over everyone or vice versa, you know, or France didn't or whatever because there was allies and stuff. Yeah, we're in better shape than them. I guess I can raise taxes. I was hoping to do, you know, lower expenses by making iron. We'll see if that works. We got money. And we're waiting anyways. So I'm hoping the English will also make how's China doing? It's probably awful. 8.7, that's actually not bad for China. Because they have so many unemployed people. So that was, I guess this version is supposed to kind of fix that issue. So when I played China, it was just swarming with it was like half the population was unemployed, and I was building so fucking fast, but I could never get, because they were their population growth was too high. And so I guess they kind of adjusted it, and that's where they're saying, like, the people were saying, like, now, like, if you're in the Americas, you can't get any population because they lowered the birth rate. I think we're going to keep with the production. I think that's the key here. We don't, you know what we don't have any of is food factories. I don't think we have a single food factory. Glass. Rubber. Yeah, I can't remember when I was reading the comments that someone was like doing some math, you know, but I already forgot. Like I said, my memory's terrible. I already forgot what they were saying. Like, oh, you know what? That one's really good. It's too far out though. Why the population was getting over, like it was, I don't know. Somehow it was their growth was bad. I guess we'll do this. We don't even have a single food thing. And I'm kind of surprised. Oh, it's cheap down here too. I guess it's the European or the UK market. Is that a wasted? I feel like now that's a wasted thing though. Glass would be more useful than that then. Yeah, let's do glass. We're basically waiting for this to go down a bunch. And this to go down a bunch. Oh, we lost a point. So I think these arrows on the right too are new. Man, our population over here, we're really gonna have to. I mean, we got stuff incoming. We got 4 things. We could. Yeah, no, that might help the construction thing on China. That's why I wonder if they have playtesters for this, because you could figure out if a population was an issue by playing for 5 hours, you know, 2 different countries and be like, oh yeah, we messed up when we changed this population thing. But we still have a lot of money. Just checking down here, you know, they got the list. I like being at the mid level. I like to be 1 down. Hardwoods are down. What else we got on the market here? Paintings that are industrial paintings. Iron, of course, oil, explosives, lead. Yeah, we're gonna be the huge bummer with joining the UK or the British market is we're gonna be like heavily reliant on them for everything. Like I said, we don't even have the food thing. And I think I'm going to add another construction even. So we'll hemorrhage money more, but I think it might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if they normally do get get to the how closely they follow the historical population, but that would be an easy way for them to check too for the play testing. Like I was saying, there's got to be some way for them to test it better than it currently is. 2% waste. I feel like I put everything in these top ones. Here, this guy, what am I building? A construction place? So actually, we probably want this. We're gonna hemorrhage money, but like I said, it'll be okay. Temporarily. As long as it isn't permanent. Those both are 5 weeks. So they have famines. They just don't work that well. At the beginning of Brazil, you have a famine. Look at that. Something that I would want to do. Let's see. There's 19 isn't good enough, but sometimes there's dedicated police force is almost. Oh, but we actually want more birth rate right now. Look at all the people that support this. We actually have a couple of different options here. No, they don't. So that's another weird part of this whole thing is it's some artificial thing. And this is the first time I was wondering. So I did the thing that I always do at the beginning. I go through all the buildings and set them to the things that I want. And it temporarily causes you to, holy shit, there's no green, for 4 days. And so that happened this time. And I was wondering, even though you don't really have, if that triggers something to make the famine happen, and then it doesn't give you, the mortality went up by 50%, and if you give them money, it will go up by only 20%. And so it's only in the certain states though. And so Darfur, when I played the Sokoto people, they were just constantly starving, and no matter what I did, and even they had a 12 or something. So they have it, but it's not it doesn't apply. Yeah, exactly. It's just an event. It's not, it's a 2 years you get this. Yeah, I think because we want the population, we could just do it. Everyone else will love us. Oh, except will it radicalize the land? It won't. It will just make the landowners dislike us. This would really be the one that I'd want. We're only got 24%. This would make these people happy, though. The Darfur one was definitely weird. It was constant. Not constant. It would stop for it's it's right there. Maybe it might even have a thing on it to say what the deal was. It would stop for a couple of years, then it would be back again, and it would stop for. But at that point, there was zero unemployment, 1,000 people, you know, available to work. Like I had increased it was like the like I said, this is like a 12 or something. So I don't know why that was still getting triggered. I just gave up after a while, you know, and I even had poor laws, I think, and it was still happening. I think I'm going to do this. We'll save it just in case it's an absolute disaster, but I think I'm going to... We don't need him to be... We want him to have property here. Wherever they went. I really do want colonization, but it doesn't look like that's going to ever happen. Where the fuck did it go? And I don't think it's going to cause... It's just going to cause the landowners to go to -7. No, and it should... So that's like another failure with the game, is it should be... It's probably, yeah, some hidden tag in here. I was wondering if it showed the tag, because, you know, some of them have, like, this thing. I guess I'm looking at the country, though. So when I play these guys, the biggest issue starts to happen is you run out of people and stuff pretty quick until you take these guys, because there's a bunch of population. But this area is pretty unpopulated, and so it's like it wasn't like I did want the people to get better standard of living, but it also just happens because you're running at it, so you're building shit everywhere you can, and it was weird. Yeah, these guys will be unhappy, but fuck them. Now we got more of this, if we can pass this. 34 is still pretty low. And I actually don't really like how long it takes. You don't have any control over this as much as I feel like you have a little bit of control. I feel like you should have a lot more. We have a lot of this. Decrees here. I just had a thought of trying to suppress these guys, but it's not going to do us any good. All right, I can't do it right now. Let's do emergency relief again. It's only... Oh, it's up to 100 now. Who's got it the worst? These guys got it bad. And... this place, I don't know where this is. I guess I can go to it. There it is. And then Pariba. And like that type of stuff. Lord Mac, thank you for the follow as well. But that type of stuff I feel like is pretty important to this whole system. You know, the whole game. Oh, here's the bug still here, huh? Sometimes it doesn't show that you're building anything. Like, it would be amazing if you could fuck your economy up, then everyone starves to death. Like I said, I'm surprised that there's not, you know, food. Food isn't required. All right, so that we got an iron mine. I know we're hemorrhaging money. Worst comes to worst, we can pass some taxes if you want peace. Hardline foreign policy towards Argentina. That we already slaughtered them, dude. Yeah, we'll just do that one. But you know what I forgot about is we were going to go to war with this guy. It cost us 4.1 infamy for that? Gray Eminence. I haven't. That sounds... I'm like searching my terrible memory. It sounds completely unfamiliar. What is it, a 4X? Iron. I took a game. What game was it? I took a game off my... Oh, it was that Surviving the Abyss game. I took it off my wish list today because I guess the devs just abandoned it. They said, oh, we'll put out a 1.0, but it wasn't as successful, or early access wasn't as successful as we thought. So once the 1.0 is out, we're fucking done. It's always iron. Come on, England. You can help us out, right? Please. What's that, 3%? I'm gonna put it on my... WordPad. Gray Eminence. Yeah, I love economy. That's why, you know, we were talking about Grand Tactician earlier. When I first played it, I was so stoked on all the little, like, the economy and that. And then, you know, I was reading that unofficial Discord, and they were saying how terrible that economy, like, that economy, like, broke the game. I was like, it looks so cool, though, but I guess it's actually, like, did not work how the developers envisioned it. All right, we made it to the drafting phase. I'm adding expenses while I'm trying to lower my, adding expenses while I'm trying to lower it because I'm a fool. I am an IT guy. I'm insulted by that. All right, we got some more stuff here, but I don't think. What did I just okay here? I'm an IT manager. I'm the only IT guy there. At my work, that is. What did I just agree? It was banking, corporate, no. No, I wasn't really offended. What did I just do? We got these ones. It was something. Oh, it was mechanical tools? No, it was atmospheric engine. Is that what it was? Because that would, I think, no, it was this stuff. Okay, fertilizer will go way up, but I think we should be able to turn this into increased wool gathering. Oh no, it does give us fertilizer though. We just get less meat. Yeah, so let's do all this stuff up. We're gonna just suffer for a minute for the fertilizer, but that's fine. We'll have less meat. Oh, we already... So it wasn't this. It was the other thing that finished. How is our hardwood? I don't even see it on here. I'm missing it? Oh, it's just so cheap. How many things do we have? Back. This is like this is at the beginning, and like when I play Madagascar, it's really fun to like adjust this stuff. But like as the game progresses, I get less and less interested in having to go through all these little things, and I only have one. I only have one set to hardwood, and it's still. Well, shit, let's just turn it off. We must be importing it all from England. Which reminds me as well, which I haven't checked in an eternity. Oh, we don't have any trade routes. I was going to say, if we have trade routes, we probably should fix that too. No, so I always, like, my coworkers are always surprised that I'm not like an asshole because they're expecting that from IT guys. So that's always the joke, is that IT guys are just assholes. Know-it-all assholes. Nationalism has started to spread to us. I feel like we're already pretty nationalistic here. I wonder how our, like, overall turmoil is doing. It looks pretty... Alright, iron's down a tiny bit. That should start saving us some. Yeah, see, it's slowly starting to go down. We're gonna do this again, though. So we still need more. But the opposite of what I was saying, where when, you know, one of your buildings goes down or whatever, it's less of an impact when you have like a huge economy. The opposite happens too, though. You can pump out iron all day long and it's still not enough because the English are using it all, or whatever. All right, we're gonna put one there. We're gonna just like spread these guys out. I know that you get like some sort of bonus, but ooh, we'll just deal with it. I'll try to do this quick so that the university go up to here. There we go. Oh, really? Yeah, so I do some programming. I stream, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. Oh my god, it's 1:20 already? Alright, I've been neglecting this too. I just switched from Unity to Godot. It's pretty embarrassing, actually. My streams with how little I know. So it's back, I used to stream, you know, right when I started learning Unity, and now I'm back to looking like a fool again. I guess I look like a fool all the time, but it's... I was doing this wrong. We want to do it by tax. That's what we want to do it by. But yeah, it's interesting that they would need to do, and I can totally see that they would need to work on some sort of like the inner workings of Unity to get it to work the way that they wanted. Alright, so we have this iron thing. We were going to put a university. Then we're going to put this iron thing. Then we'll have a government thing. Then we'll have an iron thing. And we're gonna build those eventually. Yeah, exactly. Leveling effect. You said they stopped working on it, though? What we got here? Yes. Oh. 33% chance that... No, we gotta go. We can't take any chances on this guy. I've learned my lesson taking chances. Oh, they ran out of money. That's a bummer. Is it open source or is it a... Wow, that thing helped us that much. We're only paying like $3,000 for that. No, I'll definitely check it out. So yeah, economy is like, that's Grand Tactician would have been awesome. This game, I've never played the second one of this. I've never played anyone besides this one. This game is so close. I'm working on a 2D 4X, but it's like on one of my streams. But I literally, it's like 5 years out, and I was talking about how I wanted an economy like this before I even played this, but this is too much for one dude who doesn't know what he's doing. It would be a nice dream to be able to do that. Yeah, it's so most games that have economy, you know, you're like a pirate or something, or you're traveling around. Yeah, we're kind of hemorrhaging these things. That would give us 4.4% back, which I guess probably isn't that much. How much money are we? Well, look at that. Everything just dropped a little bit. Man, I feel like this is going so. Oh, because we're having on 4. I forgot for the wars. Maybe I can pull off. All right, we're at 24. We need to be about 20 before we bag one of these guys. Maybe Venezuela. God damn it! How many years have passed for this? Um. 10% for 5 years, and then wealth, and this guy gets the grifter trait. I'm actually gonna go with this one, and I do need to call it a night soon. I want to keep playing, but I do need it. Like, I got it. So this is the issue: is I always want to stay up all night lately, but then when I want to go, or not want to, but when I have to go to work on the next Monday, I can never, I never can get up. So this guy is pro colonization. But his support is really low. Whoa, after spending like 850,000, that's a lot of money for, well, it depends on what they're, it's not a lot of money for a AAA or anything, but indie, that's a lot of money. Let's just get that guy out of here. He's not good enough. That's not a high enough thing to try to keep going. It's probably not open source then. Seeing if that showed my infamy there. All right, maybe I won't try. Maybe I'll leave a war for. You know what? We'll finish the propertied women thing. Okay, now where do we adjust this? This is it in the same spot? Oh, it's in the same spot in it, but in it, it only goes the one. Look at our shitty little navy. We need to get that bigger too. Everything needs to go up, basically, is what's happening. And when this is done, I'm going to call it a night. But I think I'm going to try to, I hope that, the update doesn't break anything. I don't know why all those just went down. Man, we really are hemorrhaging that. What are we researching? We probably might need to drop over and do some social. 34 months. At least we brought it down. You know what? Let me save this. And I'll take a look at it right now. We passed the law. We passed one law. What year was it? Gray Eminence game. Oh, it's a long one. Oh, it's like on Patreon or something. Closed alpha coming soon. We got any? Oh, look at this thing. I want more. I can't click on the pictures. April, May, that isn't too long ago. Oh, we paused development. Behind the scenes to finish the game, both from venture capitalists. Since we've been unable to raise necessary capital, and since our Patreon isn't large enough, obtaining through finish the game yourself. This means development will be paused since it consumes capital rather than produces it. We want to stress that this does not mean that Gray Eminence is canceled. Commission work for third parties develop small Unity dot. Oh, they're using dots. Well, I'm guessing that's what they would require if it has like, so I'm like most Paradox games like CK3 and CK2, you can actually sometimes you'll be playing and it'll go like and I've always I know that it's like doing a tick and it's actually like stalling out, and I've wondered why they haven't worked more on that not happening. I haven't noticed it with Victoria 3, but that could just mean that Victoria 3 isn't working that well. So that's probably why they're like dots is like the multi-thread thing, if I remember correctly. Look, they have jobs. A network engineer. What is the pay on this thing? I wouldn't qualify, but they don't have the pay. I'm always so curious. Because I looked up a lot of programming stuff in Portland, Oregon, and it was not paid, for games, specifically for games, not for like COBOL or some shit. And I was surprised how it was not paid as much as I thought it was. So that's why I was curious if they had the price on here. 30 hours a week, flexible hours. We don't care if you're an early bird or a night owl. Fully remote, so no need to wear pants. I wonder, is this on Steam? I'll wish list it if it is, because I wanna M Gray M. I saw it for a second. It was there. What is that with me not being able to type or speak? Type or speak. I can make these. Oh, okay, so it's hex based. That's interesting. I'm curious how they do armies. Oh my god. Look at all those hexes. I wonder how many hexes are on there. Yeah, no, I might check this out, like read some of their diaries and stuff. So the other game so I have the 2D4X game, and then I have the hex thing. And I'm very curious, like, so, my maps are little maps. It's like a very simple game. But I've been thinking about it more and more, like how many hexes before the fucking game just implodes? How many armies can you get before the game implodes? Yeah. Steer the fate of any country on Earth. Man, it's a bummer that they had to cut it back, and then try to get other money. That's always like the money. It always comes back to money, Inflation. I could do without inflation being in a game. EU4 has inflation. I think CK3 does too. And I'm always like, oh god, this is just this is the one detail I don't want to be a part of. Because like, man, I have so much money. No, you don't. I was curious if they had. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, thanks for telling me about this. I'm definitely, it's on my wish list now. I'm getting more picky about what I put on my wish list for, not for like, is it going to be done, but more like, I used to just be like, yeah, that could be cool, and just like throw it on there. And then I had this list of like 500 fucking games that I'll never play. And so I kind of been going through and getting rid of them. But this is like definitely right down my alley. It's funny too, because one of my friends like that loves Victoria, not the third one, the first two, um, would probably be into this as well. So cool, yeah. Thank you for telling or showing it to me, and thanks for dropping by and for the follow. And Mr. Langobard, if you're still around, thanks for dropping by, and everyone else. I will talk to you next time. Late night for me. Anyways, thanks.